Oh, the timer is ticked down. In that case, let's get on with it then. So I'm going for a wee summer vacation at the end of this week. I'm not sure if I'm physically going to go anywhere other than just down to the beach for a while. But regardless, I'll have some time off streaming, unless there are some days when I just cannot handle the need to start streaming something, which could be possible since Dom 5 is back on the menu, but I digress. It's good to end on a low note when it comes to streaming. That way I can really enjoy my time off, thinking, oh, thank God I don't have to do more than that. And what better way to embrace the misery than by kicking off one more of the Nancy Drew games? I have a life goal of beating every single Nancy Drew game, well, all the mainline ones actually, of which there are, I think, 33, and I've done maybe 5 or 6 of them. So this is Warnings at Waverly Academy, the 21st in the mainline series, and this one was run during the Nancy Drew Marathon by Lona and Mark. They were butting heads over puzzles like making people their school lunches and knowing where to place every state in the USA. I will likely have similar problems, but at least I get to experience it firsthand. I can't really remember much of the plot. Something about masquerading in a high school, although it might have been a college, and I think there were black cats involved. One of the advantages of having an absolutely terrible memory is being able to experience something for the first time again. So. Yeah, I thought you read this, but evidently not. Let's actually try this. Okay. Well, I'm sure she was going to read it. Anyway, the headmistress at Waverly Academy for Girls has begged me to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students following them malicious accident. Victims are threatening to sue. Oh, dearie me. So we're going to be a transfer student, Becky Sawyer, upstate New York boarding school. Is it ever explained where Nancy Drew is from? River Heights, sure. Very affluent area, but I don't know whereabouts in America that's meant to be. Fake name, pool, the name Nancy Drew, online search engine. Cover would be blown, make sure nothing's happened, forbidden. Headmistress has forbidden me to contact her. Alright, let's go for it. And of course, nobody drops down to junior detective level, so we'll of course go senior. I'm not going to be the one to be the first.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
Yeah, the introduction already capturing what the experience is going to be like.
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who's stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who's stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
It always struck me as weird, this idea that you're going to make strangers bunk together in a room. I can't think of anywhere in the UK that I knew of where students had to cohabitate, at least forcibly. After the first year in my university, people were free to do whatever, so I moved in with some friends, but we still had our own bloody room. God, imagine the smell of this place.
Thanks. Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then, I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
Which one is my bed?
That one used to be Danielle's, my old roommate. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch-black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. I should probably tell you, some of the kids on this floor have been getting these threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out. Anyway, now that you're here, first thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days, but please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this black cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever, it's not gonna work on me.
Have you ever gotten one of these black cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door, that's Mel Corbelis.
Does she ever stop playing?
Depends on her mood. When she's really, really down, I'll bet if they didn't give demerits for making noise after hours, she'd play that thing 24/7.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
So a few things came to mind there, in particular the demerit system. Because I think this game still had the good news, bad news ending, but one way to game over was getting enough demerits that you get chucked out of this place, although, things after getting here I couldn't get chucked out fast enough. Does anyone know the year that this was released? I'm trying to page the level of technology here.
What are you doing? Go meet people. Go.
Yeah, I would like to go. Can I at least see my bed?
Paige will see you, I guarantee it.
What, looking out of the window?
Room, Miss Sawyer. Now, climbing that tree just cost you 3 demerits.
Just looking out the window. Dude, do I actually have like a demerit counter? Oh, crikey. Well, that's I might as well just game over in that case. Or actually, is there somewhere where we can see? Whoa. Initial release clocking in at 2009. Huh. No online stuff yet, but even by then everything was getting online.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Oh, what of all the things we brought a framed picture of Bess and Marvin. And I think this photo was taken at the Ransom of the Seven Ships. Oh, God. Those two are a real sight for sore eyes. I think lore-wise, Bess is meant to be beautiful. I'm not seeing it. The less said about George, the better. Meant to be a tech genius, but she couldn't figure out how to work a phone. Right. Don't think there's too much to investigate here, so out we go. Oh, Mr. Mingle's saying hi.
Whoa, watch it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way, you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Vidar making a comment that could apply to any character in any of the Nancy Drew games, except maybe Gunnar. Gunnar was a real treasure. Yeah, well, I guess that means I do have a Nancy Drew game to look forward to.
Come on in.
I was trying to read that, but okay. Ah, you're the cello player.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
Yeah, I can tell. You know, with the way you've got your kit up here, I think I had you in my party in Amayui. Anything I can pilfer here? This is very unusual. We've been to 3 different screens and Nancy hasn't stolen anything. In fact, she let someone tinker with her phone, which seems all sorts of wrong.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved into the room next door.
Oh yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
You sound a little skeptical.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank, end of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corrine?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
Who's smarter, you or Corrine?
She thinks she's smarter than everybody and won't hesitate to say so, which I think automatically makes me smarter. It's probably a toss-up. No biggie.
No biggie. Don't you want to be valedictorian?
I'm going to college no matter what. But everyone else wants to be valedictorian so much, I can't resist trying to spoil it for them.
Just like that, it became believable writing.
Who else is Corrine friends with?
Well, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Do you play any other instruments?
Yeah, the keyboard. As in synthesizer, not computer. Although I'm pretty good with computers too.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
It was so creepy the way she said that. Is there only one bed here? No, I think this is a different bed to that one. Even so, that's so weird. Like, you go to school, so how old are these kids? Like, maybe between 15 and 17? And you gotta share a room with someone you don't even know? Ugh, man, creeps me the hell out. Also, do we have scholarships in the UK? I have never heard of anyone talking about scholarships before. Then again, higher education is free in Scotland. Why would you need a scholarship?
Not nice, Wayne. Not nice at all.
What?
Becca Sawyer, you rock. One crow's nest coming up.
I think these are references to the earlier games. Dwayne, I think, was an antagonist in the 2nd and 20th game, and Crow's Nest? Yeah, you made Crow's Nest as the drink in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
We do have scholarships, and we also have dorms in the UK. Shared dorms in the UK? Maybe I shouldn't say UK, maybe I should say Scotland. I don't know anything about English higher education. Izzy and Leela. Thanks for the treats, I can make it through the weekend now. People didn't have these dry erase things on their doors when I went to uni. They drew on the door itself. Don't forget study group Rachel Hubbard. If she's alone, did her friend get chased away by the black cat?
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't even know you.
There's really not that much to know. I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate. Look, I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me.
Well, I guess I could help you, sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great. After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
You been drinking, Hubbard? Okay. We're a senior detective.
Did that.
We don't need a task list. That was changed in later games. You didn't get so much explicit instructions, but at least it gave you the list of stuff you were told to do. I am swiftly going to forget that I have to make these notes. But of course in the old ones you had observations. Sampler, student, last thing, room of Goth, Mel, Varga. Yeah. Never mind that. We got phone numbers, we got clues. Probably none of that matters. Where's that list of people I need to... Here's what I'm looking for. Wait, I need a photo of Hubbard? Well, maybe I should get to that. Oh, but you won't let me in. I guess I just go around and
Izzy must be somewhere else.
unceremoniously take photos of everybody here.
One crow's nest coming up.
Okay, hopefully we don't need to use the restrooms at all. Also, 2 restrooms so close to each other.
You may not come in. Just leave.
What if I knock it? I'll probably get demerits if I keep knocking on this, but where's my save option?
Not now, please.
Go on, let's get those demerits.
Not now, please. Not now, please.
Oh, I'm surprised. Unless I'm about to get a buzz on my phone telling you demerits for knocking on Paige's door. Let's get all the photos from people up here first and foremost.
It's open.
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
Ugh. Can we pan up or down or anywhere? No, we just...
So take the picture.
No. We shall not. Actually, is she gonna complain if I just wait
Can
here for a
we
wee while?
please get this over with?
Ah,
So take the picture.
okay, there you go.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
Alright, we're gonna bother everybody with a photo taking then, just see what they say. You there.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody, that's what you do. And
You do?
anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah?
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
I met Mel. She's very... different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Are you a Waverly legacy like Mel is?
As if. I earned my way into this place. I was accepted because I was the most deserving applicant, like, ever. Those are my words, not the school's, of course, but it's still true.
I ran into someone in the hall when I left here. Her name was... Izzy?
That would be Isabella Romero, Izzy for short. Queen Izzy. I can just see her, acting all warm and fuzzy while she sizes you up, trying to decide if the new girl is worthy of becoming one of her subjects.
She was actually kind of helpful.
Really? Well, congratulations. You must have made the grade. I sure never have. That girl never, ever passes up a chance to do or say something cruel to me. She just does it because she's jealous, of course, but it's still... well, it's still annoying.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
You don't like her?
Let's just say she's not one of my favorite people. She's kinda flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took her out of the running for valedictorian. Technically, she shouldn't even be on this floor anymore.
I need to take a close-up of you for a web page Rachel's working on. That okay?
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
Now... okay, I can pan once I zoom in.
Could you speed it up a little?
Nope. Oh, that is hideous.
My face is getting a little sore over here.
Yeah, my eyes are getting sore. There we go. I'll assume they each say two things.
Where can I find Leela Yadav? I need to take her picture.
Leela is Izzy's roommate. She's probably in the rec room.
I'll see you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
Easy. A friend of mine was dating a girl called Izzy. And they broke up, and then he saw someone, her name was Izzy as well. And then, third time, another Izzy. Right. I think pretty much the whole game, if not the entire game, is set entirely within these halls, and I don't recall them being that big, but it's been a fair while. It's been 2 years since the Nancy Drew Marathon. Surely it's time for a sandwich. Well, maybe I can sequence break and never have to do the sandwich making minigame. I don't fancy a toasted bagel right now.
Looks like I need a key.
Why do you want to break into this immediately anyway, Nancy? That's an impressive library.
Those are Roman numerals.
Yes, yes they are. What is it? 2,441. 2,400. And did I say 41? Well, I must have gotten it wrong. MM is 2,000. But D. Oh, no, 600. 641. 2,641. Ah, lost and found. I'll probably get stuff stolen off of me that I have to go and grab from here. Those are the little gnome buggers from Haunting of Castle Malloy. I don't recognize anything else here. That bell could have been from anywhere. Learn about Roman numerals if I didn't know them already. Yeah, breaking and entering is entirely Nancy Drew's thing. Yeah, at least they stick to that theme in just about every game. Password assistance and student body. Oh boy. The Jasmine Waverly Library, state-of-the-art resource center and campus, 20,000 CDs, DVDs, periodicals, blah. No, okay. I need the password here. But my phone, I feel like my phone pinged up a bit when I did that. Did I get any messages about it? No, just a constant reminder of my demerits for looking out the window.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Corinne either?
Nobody likes Corinne.
Why not?
Because she's Corinne. And Corinne is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corinne wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
Oh, I don't need to be advised on that one.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
You've got such
we
an
do this,
old
please?
woman neck. Alright, wait for one more out of you.
Just push the button already!
She's right about us hanging out with every loser here.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corinne doesn't like her.
She doesn't have one single friend?
Nope. She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
I can't get it from anyone else?
Nope.
If I help you with your DNA homework, will you give me that computer password?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What else is going on?
What's your take on Mel?
All that edgy, free spirit, deep thinking stuff is just an act. She knows she can't cut it here, so she's making it look like she doesn't care.
Maybe she really doesn't care.
Everybody cares what other people think. In fact, if they don't, they're psychopaths. I just learned that in AP Psych.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black
Is that
Cat?
true?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. the valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
I think the notes are kind of creepy.
I think they're just a stupid distraction, and the person sending them should be expelled. Not that who that person is any great mystery.
It isn't?
It's Mel. See, like I said, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
Why the black cat? Why isn't this person sending notes from the black snake or the red spider or something?
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but supposedly there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack and she died. Her black cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way, so remember, you didn't hear it from me.
I need to get going.
No prob.
Alright, so we should have our first Nancy Drew puzzle. And I already don't like what I'm looking at. She told me to pair something with something and something with something else. I don't remember which. At all. Right, if I have to make some assumptions here, it goes sugar and phosphate, which alternates on the top and bottom, and blue goes with something and red goes with... Okay, she's going to need to repeat those
Finished with that
instructions.
DNA model?
Not yet.
What else is going on?
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Okay. Hopefully we took notes of that in our observations. Okay, here we go. A and T, C and G. A, T, C, G. Oh, nice, it's together. So yellow and black with red and blue. So this blue needs a red. So you could go there. Easy peasy, right? We've practically already done the puzzle. They don't rotate, I think. Okay. Black goes with yellow. So I'm gonna guess that you go there. But you could just as easily go there. Let's see if we can't find something that is a definite. I mean, I don't know for sure which one of those you go onto, and hopefully it's not just trial and error. For example, you could go there or there, or any number of other locations. God, and you're practically the same as that. You are likely there. Yeah, I should find a blue thing. There are only 3 blues. Okay, that's a good start point, actually. There are only 3 blue ones, and one of them, since blue goes together with red, you must go there. There is no other option. So that means that whilst you could go there, you could also go there. And you could go there, so I can't tell if any of these ones match up. I don't know anything about you. Oh boy, there's not a lot to go on here, is there? Come on, I'm trying to be highly logical. You could go any number of places. You could go any number of places. Okay, I'm not sure if I can handle this in a logical manner. I just have to start shoving things in and see what sticks. At the very least, I could shove in things that stick with whatever is here. So I need a red for you. I need a black for you. I need another black for you. This could be absolutely anything. Is there? Yeah, there's a standalone brown there. Is there a long string of just these guys? There is, right there. I guess I could just shove you in like so. Ah, but that gives me nothing else here. So let's not do that. Let's instead do something like... Ooh, this part starts causing me some doohickeys. You're still causing me doohickeys as well. Damn, is this what Nitro does for a living? That looks like it fits together really well at this point. Now I am in a doozy. I'm just one shy off of you. However, maybe... Hey, you two are identical. Maybe with a bit of jiggery poking here, I could make something really work. Especially if I pull you out. There's a lot of flexibility with this. But one way or another, you have to go there, don't you? But you could go there. And the problem is you. You're slightly less of a problem. Is that done? Red and green, red and blue. It all looks pretty good to me. I have to make sure that Adeline is always paired with thiamine. So yellow and blacks, reds and blues. Each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Is there a missing connection or something? Looks pretty good to me. There's a missing connection here. Why? Does that mean there's a double connection somewhere? Oh god, why and where is there a double connection? You are a double connection right there. You probably go there then, so that you match up like that, but then this becomes a problem. Oh, dearie, dearie me. You can't go there. Ah, you can actually be torn out though. That could be useful for me. You can go there. You can go... you cannot go there. You remain a problem, actually. Hmm. Would I perhaps connect you up like so? Well, but this becomes a bigger problem rather than a smaller problem. Probably need to start tearing a lot more things out now, sadly. Something isn't adding up here. Ah, jeez. Oh, but it all fits together so nicely. Couldn't we just draw the little pink line in? No, we could not. And this Nancy Drew does not appear to have the handy-dandy reset everything button. Do I control any reds, by the way? I control that one and this one. Sure, no good there. Geez, should I just rip them all out? Clearly, I was too good for it. Right, away we go. Back to square one. Right. Blues, I only have 3. Reds, I also have 3. The blue on its own has to go here. There is no other option, so at least I know you're there. And the red on its own has to go there. Those are certain. The brown one is still in. What, the mini brown? Ah, good point. Okay. Right, that is for certain. What about solo blacks? I have quite a lot of those, so I don't really want to make a judgment call on them yet. Tons of them, in fact. These two red and blue combos could go in dang near anywhere. Where makes sense for you? I mean, this makes a lot of sense for you to go in here. But you could just as easily go there. No, you couldn't, because I don't have a solo black who would fit in there, so that's a no-go. That's a no-go, that's a no-go. So you must go here. No other way about it. Which means I need 2 black combos to go in there. That makes a lot of sense. But that doesn't make any... No, that makes less sense, because that doesn't have... that one overlaps the pink connector, which is something I didn't think I'd have to care about. So you are the prime suspect. You're not so hot there, you're not so hot there. You would work fine as well, but you're the same, so I guess that's fine. Here, I need black with a brown and a line going in, so you work, but you also work. Troubling. So either of those could go there. And the question is what fits in here. The thing is, I could put you in there, and then I could slam in you. And that works really well. Really, really well. And you overlap, so we can't be doing that. You, however, don't overlap, so that's pretty good. If I then shove in, say, you here, it all continues to work very nicely. You also go in there with no overlap. And that allows us to shove in... I don't like that, because then what goes here? You could go in, but then putting you in causes a double lap, or an overlap, or some kind of lapping. This could go in, as long as it had the connector. And I already feel like I am... Ah, no, this becomes a problem, so that's a no-go. Yeesh, I don't like that. Verily, I do not like that. Not sure what could go in here with that in mind. Now the pain is setting in on the first puzzle. Come now, we're just getting warmed up here. This almost has to go in here. Unless... No, that wouldn't work. Actually, I think this has to go in here. Makes you pretty much having to go... Oh no, that doesn't work then because of this little part. Also the fact that you don't connect up there. Kinda makes me want to put you in... there, actually. If I do that, I can have you come along like so. But now we have all sorts of problems. Not least of all this. Oh, I've done a lot of bad here now. Can I undo this bad? Struggling to undo this bad. Pull a lot of this stuff out if I can. All this stuff still seems like it must be there right now. You go in there, what can come in here? That one makes a lot of sense because of the way it connects into you. Ah, but I already had you out like that. Is there anything else that could conceivably go in here? For what it's worth, you could. No, not really. That leaves that single bit there. I think I covered that part already, though. Pulled out. Thought I had a right-angled black one like that, though. Ah, but that has a disjointed part to it. Oh boy. Still like the way you fit in there. Hmm. Kind of a shame that you don't quite fit in the way I want you to here. But what if I pulled you out, shoved you in? Oh, then I'd need a right angle with a black. A right angle with a black. Yeah, but it misses the connector there. Boy, I gotta say, I'm off to a tragic start with all of this. Oh, we'll just shove stuff in until something works. That's another way of doing things. We were almost there. Almost there. There's the overlap with you. I wonder if I have a way of just turning you upside down and doing enough jiggery pokery that everything just works. I don't think I do. I can see why this lady made us do her work for her. That's a pain in the bum. Meanwhile, we've got some Plants vs. Zombies-esque music in the background. Oh, what's the problem with this? Looks pretty amazing to me. What's the missing link? You? Oh, wow. Okay, I did not see that. But that means I have a double link somewhere. Heaven help me if I know where. If you don't work, I need something that has a red bit coming out of the black. You do. And you do. You might be the one I have to use here then. Oh, this is going to be troublesome if I don't know where my double link is. What is the part that I have messed up? Still something is messed. Holy moly. Linked, 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 all linked. Here's the missing link. Or what have I messed up? Figured Nancy would say something like, ah, that's it, job done, I'm so great, if I'd gotten this done right. The fact that she hasn't tells me that something ain't right. Linked. What is the problem here?
Finished with that DNA model?
Yep.
Awesome!
Ah!
Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Right. Done and done right. Now I can go and snoop around on the PC. Do I have to type this? Oh, please tell me I don't have to do this multiple times. Right. It's not here, it's over here. Whiskey Alpha Charlie 3 5 November Echo 1 3 6.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't
I
even
am.
know where it is.
Goth Girl gets second BC'd. BC? Oh, God knows. Becca Sawyer. Every student is assigned a school work study task at the snack shop. Failure to perform will result in 3 demerits. How do I gain merits? Okay, won't tell me anything about students, although maybe this is the student stuff. Okay, no, I just don't get to use any of the quick links. Okay. This is worse than browsing the Hungarian immigration website, and that's a pretty low bar. English department announces the winner. No, nothing about that. Library page. Items. Can search the catalogue, but I don't know what I'd want to look for. And stuff about student life. Last month I expressed concern that Casper, our beloved resident albino squirrel, was facing starvation. I think squirrels can look after themselves. Every acorn swept up. No chance to collect and store for winter. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, go figure, that's Izzy. Save our squirrel, it worked. The groundskeeper backed off. Ooh. This website sucks. God knows what I need to use it for. Okay. Let's get out of this nerd zone and continue taking unsolicited photos of all the students here. Oh, not gonna happen. This back upstairs, same place I was at before? I think so.
What's up, Roomy?
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
There's a missing
Why?
book.
Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
I'd like to find it so I can earn some extra credits.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the Black Cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done.
Can I really do that?
Anything else?
I didn't really follow the instructions.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Hasta whatever.
Oh, I'm not bad at this. Front, side, top makes that great. Now how do we work through them? Yes. Here we go. We have to click on that and get it done. So I have to put in what the projections are for each of these. Well, straight away, you're the front view of that. Do these rotate? Oh, they don't. Even easier. In that case, you're the front view of that. A back side to that thing. These really not rotate? I guess not then. Right, oh yeah, no. Thank God that doesn't undo your progress when you... oh, hang on. Which angle is considered the front here? Oh, is the front coming this side or that? Well, front must be that side. Side will be considered that. And top down will be like this top down T thing. We've got you. I need something like, but not necessarily you. Although you're going to be the top view for this. You're going to be the side view for that. You're going to be the side view for there. Side view. Front view, top view. Look at this, just thinking, It's going to be top view. I'm not convinced that's the front view for you, though. Ah, of course, there's that back bit, isn't there? Well, this looks pretty fantastic, so take it.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later. Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
I am very concerned in this game Nancy is not going, oh, I'm done with this. So you have to know yourself when you're done.
How goes it?
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Was there a Nancy game with less likable characters than this one? Kind of cheating though, because the cast here is almost entirely people masquerading as high school girls. This is a high school, right? They say academy. Just God knows how Nancy is managing to keep this act up.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
We did say close up.
I got things to do, Becca.
Alright, well, me too. I need to take a drink right now.
Ready when you are.
There we go.
Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going, all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
I'll stop hassling you now.
So long.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Right. Oh, I'm not scratching these off either, so I don't know who I have and haven't got. Whatever, we'll just take a photo of everybody we come across. I'd like to imagine today people would be a lot less up for that. Alright, somebody really wants the fire alarm pulled, so how could I deny? I'm absolutely making my save.
That's 5 demerits.
Whoa, you can survive? Survive the demerits of pulling the fire alarm? That's insane. Surely this is linked to a fire station which is just going to come and be very disappointed.
That's 5 demerits.
How many demerits can you rack up? I got 13 now.
That's 5 demerits.
That's what we're talking about. Due to your flagrant disregard of rules of conduct, you've left us no choice. We expel you. Escorted to your room, collect your belongings, immediately be escorted off. So is this real? I've never... Well, or rather, the only times I've heard of a demerit system has been in media. No, we're not going to try again. Not quite as fast an ending as we got with the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake with Docteur.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students.
Yeah, we've heard it before. Actually, we haven't, but I read it before. No. Not saving. Absolutely not saving. Let's load and undo all those demerits. Hi Jake, I have a question for you. I've heard Xenonauts 2 is releasing, but it's in early access. Am I correct in understanding you will wait till it's 100% done? Correct, I don't touch early access games. Also, I've already played Xenonauts 2. I got a copy of it a few months ago. I played a few missions of it and went, well, okay.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Why do you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Now, it took quite a long time for the Nancy Drew games
Is
to
there
actually
a problem?
look good, but man, this is a hideous one. In fact, I'd even say
You
the
okay
older,
over there?
like the very old ones even looked better, because at least they were charming in their jank.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you?
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Bring it on.
Yes.
Who
Okay.
stays
First,
in shape
pick your
playing
mallet.
air hockey?
Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
I actually rather like
She
air
shoots,
hockey,
she scores!
so I can't really complain about this. Something I find very
for the good guys.
satisfying about the moment of smacking it. It's a game best enjoyed by not try-harding it, though. But then, that is only my opinion. Besides, if you play and win quickly,
She shoots, she scores!
then the game is over faster. And you gotta pay to play this game. Also, it's a lot less fun if the puck ends up flying off.
I like this game.
Of course, few things are more humiliating than getting an own goal in air hockey. This ain't too bad. Heck, I've played entire
Oh,
games
yeah,
with less
uh-huh.
content and worse put together than this. Yeah, this is rather nice, actually. Could this be a contender for the best Nancy Drew minigame? Certainly seems to beat the Subway sandwich making that we saw in that game with ISIS. What was it called? Icicle Creek, I believe.
I got a point.
Own goal, Leela. What did I just say about nothing more humiliating?
Yes!
Whoa. Nothing more humiliating. That was a sitter, Leela.
I quite like this game.
So, how do we win this? What's the score to? There we go. A few trick shots, that'll throw her. I like to imagine that in the niche speedrunning community for Nancy Drew games, this is an absolute pig of a minigame.
Nuts, you beat me. Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
Never.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
So you don't know her that well?
Sure I do. I mean, with Izzy, what you see is what you get. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. That's Izzy. What more is there to know?
Any idea what happened to the book of post stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya. That was fast.
I'd better get going.
Hang in there.
Yeah, this is quickly climbing up the list of insufferable NPCs in Nancy Drew games. But the real meat and potatoes is in the mini-games, and I just know we're going to have to help out in the snack bar real soon. But at least this game doesn't seem to have a timer. I was never a fan of the ones that had constant ticking time and times of day to care about. Puzzle Battle Gories? Puzzle 2000? I haven't done a jigsaw puzzle in forever. Huh, funny, I figured we could play some darts, maybe get some wee prizes out of it. The Japanese Nancy Drew game was all about playing minigames for prizes. Bleach. Toolbox? No, I'm not playing Long Dark here. Chips, pretzels, nuts. Could go for all of the above. Extreme scat. What was categories? Oh boy, snack shop something orientation guide. 6 to 11. Wow, that is a long time for a snack shop. Entering the service area, announce it is open, take orders, one of each item. One drink, one bit of fruit, one sandwich, one bag of chips, and dessert. Each ticket shows the order. Orders cannot be combined. Toast the bread or bagel if requested. Exactly. Cookies must be baked. What? When an order is ready, bell sounds. You must fill at least one full round of orders per day. Failure to do so will result in 3 demerits. Oh, we get awarded credits for doing it. Okay, right. Well, bring it on.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
I hope I can't burn things. Right, so some toasted bread. Good chunk.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
Why is this
No, you don't.
panning? No, thank
No,
you.
I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does. Mr.
You want some
Harris is
lettuce,
like the best looking
some
teacher
meat,
in the whole
some
universe.
cheese, some tomatoes with the rest of the toasted bread on it. You want some granola? We have granola?
Supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
We have granola? Ah, that's granola. Granola in a bag? There's no shortage of mysteries around here. Right, take yourself an orange, have some cocoa crinkle, and have a bottle of water.
Come get your order.
And is it gone? Is this a new order that has just nuts, an apple, and a chocolate bar.
Order's ready.
Oh man, something wrong with these girls. Right, I'll toast your bread. You want a lettuce sandwich? That can't be a real thing. Right, here's some milk. Where's the cookie? I guess we grab the dough and put it in the cookie downer. While that's going, there's this other order that wants just water and chips and an orange. Don't know if I have to... I probably have to do these orders in order, don't I? Right, here's your freakish lettuce sandwich.
Order's ready. Order up.
Alright, and you just want water with some nuts and some cocoa crinkles.
Food's ready.
And you want a bagel. A bagel's like 5 slices of bread, you fat cow. Meat, cheese, lettuce, lettuce. Alright, alright. Meat, cheese, double lettuce. And you want some nuts, an apple, a chocolate bar, and some water.
There. All done.
Oh, well, that wasn't so bad.
Whoa. Wonder what this is to.
Where did that come from? Someone just throw a key at us.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Whoops, snack shop's closed. Thank you, thank you. Great to see you. Do I get my merits for that? A lot of trophies here. Weren't a lot of trophies in school I went to. There was... Oh.
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
Izzy has date for Oxborough Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Oops, make that ex-boyfriend. I don't understand. I don't speak teenage girl. What does this mean? Izzy has date for Oxborough Bash with Leela. Okay, so Izzy is dating Leela's boyfriend, and Leela's boyfriend broke up with her for Izzy, but I can't remember who Izzy is, so it's all nonsense anyway. Fantastic. Ooh, the star keeps moving. Or not, it's just our perspective is moving. Anyway, I'm useless at music, so I have no idea where to even start with that. Oh, great, we get to go around outside. Some variants, let's not climb
I don't want to
trees.
read just yet.
After all, that's 3 demerits.
Locked.
Ah, but we just found a key out of nowhere. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Right, let's turn on the lights. Wouldn't want to fall and have a bad end here, would we? The human brain and its psychic potential. We're gonna read that here now. That's not what we're looking for. And it's my case file. Do I not read the book? Just a lot of different books. A book about America, even. Mayflower, Pilgrims, Massachusetts, 1620. Constant growth. Yale, Harvard, Dartmouth. When are we ever going to get the taxes paid for all this stuff we built for them? We better take note on all these states, right? This is going to come up in the test. In addition to the admitted states, other regions are tied to the US, with its territories Alaska, Hawaii, Samoa, Guam, Panalcana, Puerto Rico. They want to be a state, but the US won't let them. Cool law in the US where they permit themselves to colonize a place, extract its resources, and then leave without having any of the burden of owning that land. I forget what the law is, and I may have invented it in my head, but I believe it exists. Okay, so I can mess around with the heating system. Mm-hmm. This is full of stars, like the star we saw on the piano. Okay, I'm sure at some point this is going to become relevant. Kind of surprised there's not more stuff for Nancy to steal here. Got a picture of the developers' cats and things yet? Oh, okay. This looks like information. We're just gonna take a little photo of this if you don't mind. Because I don't know my musical keys whatsoever. Oh, we're gonna take more photos, it seems. Let's be real, the reason they don't want it to be added is because they can't be bothered with hiring a graphic designer to redo the flag with one more star. That was a puzzle in Day of the Tentacle. A pretty fun one, I might add. Oh boy.
Looks like I need a key.
Oh, I have a key. I have the wrong key, because this is the key for the bookshelf. Why do I want all those forks anyway? Right, The Story of Four by Madeline Moore. Moore came up on the Goth Girls writing thing on our wall. Oh, Rita. I like the name Rita. I'm going to assume this is the developer's family or friends or something. They like to snake those photos in. Hopefully none of this information is needed, because I'm not assigning any of it to my memory. Otherwise, nothing to care about here. Can't think of any puzzles or any things I have to do. Maybe I need to talk to someone and get my fresh slice of dialogue pie. Where's the lassie that was hanging around here? Well, I still don't have all the photos, so I can't exactly go and upload that just yet. There we go, there's the boss
How's it going?
bitch.
What's this about your stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxboro's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
It was okay.
Gotta keep my name out there, you know. And my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
So she likes the rich and powerful, eh? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Ooh, let's not pull the fire alarm. Can't believe that's not an instant expulsion. Right, I'm looking for the football girl. Because you hopefully have what I... Ooh, telly. Rec room quiet hours, 11 till 7. Oh, maybe this game does have the passage of time. See, it's 3:20 right now. Okay. Should we really be doing that here of all places?
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Oh, then I'll just come back later.
How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
Maybe it's more Jacob's fault than hers.
Jacob's just like any other guy, and let's face it, guys are basically sheep. The minute somebody says, hey, the grass is greener over here, boom, they're gone. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
I'm not really sure if sheep work that way, and I'm not sure that Jacob even knew you were a woman.
Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
Want to hear the text I just got from Jacob? It's true. Sorry. End of message. Misunderstanding? I don't think so. But you know what I'm going to say to Izzy when I finally calm down enough to face her? Nothing.
Nothing?
I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
I believe the term would be misandry here, Jabberwoo, unless we're looking at a very different game. Always with the games. Okay, bring it on.
Same as before. Bring it on.
Excellent. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on.
I
So,
didn't
in this round,
understand
you're the
that.
blocker, and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
Well, works for me. Can I just go multi-50 here?
Missed.
I mean, missed. Clean on the board there.
I did it! I did it!
This is not my jittery hand, by the way. It keeps moving the
Darn
darts
it.
for you.
Gosh, I'm good.
You've knocked out a lot of high numbers for me. Where's 18 at? Can I get triple 18? Was that a triple 18? I can't tell, but it was pretty good, surely.
Gosh, I'm good.
It's scary how good I am. Right, 18's still available, so...
Bingo!
let's-
That works. I did it!
Yeah, that wasn't very good, but whatever.
Yes!
Oh, you knocked out 18. Yeah. 16 then.
That works.
You're right. She's not scoring yet, though. Right, now 15 is the next best. Kind of an interesting game, actually.
I did it! That works.
Nuts. Gosh, I'm good.
This is all terribly exciting, Leela, but I need that photo. Right, 11 and 12, the only ones really around, so 12. We got anyone in chat who's actually particularly good at darts? Me, in real
All
life.
right!
Might surprise you to learn that I'm actually really quite terrible at darts.
That works.
Nailed it! Yes!
Alright, Niners.
I did it!
Yeah, 999 feels really sad considering we were clocking the 50s early on.
Yes!
Ugh, 3 and 6 left. Might as well not be able to score anymore. 666.
Missed.
Complete miss.
I
and
did it!
Singles. Don't get excited about a single 6, Nance.
Missed. Nailed it!
Yeah, you surely did. Right, just lay me on those 3s.
I'm blocker this round.
Okay, well I better block the highest ones going.
I did it!
Should have blocked the 50. Certainly
That
gonna block
works.
20, but
Darn.
oh, that's bad. Hopefully Leela is as
Oh yeah!
pathetic at this as she is at air
Yes.
hockey.
All right.
Right, no bullseyes for you. Is that 16 or 19? Oh, there's
I
19.
did it!
And bang goes 18. Wow, the blocker gets the easy
Oh
task
yeah!
here. Just gotta go around the world. Yeah, whatever.
Oopsie.
18's gone. Wait, what do you mean, oopsie? I already do 18. Oh, I must have. Right, 17 and 16.
Bingo! Bingo!
That's fine. No real loss there, though, because I can only knock out 3 at a
Yes.
time, and I got 5 loads of knocking out 3 at a time. So, 15, you're out of here. 14, gone. 13, gone.
All right.
God, Layla's terrible at this.
Nailed it!
One of my cats called Layla.
Bingo!
She'd probably do a better job at this than you.
All right.
10. Is there any logic to
Bingo.
the order of the numbers around here? 20,
Oh,
then 1,
yeah.
then 18, then 4, then 13? It
Yes!
does sound truly random. I'm sure it's not, but it certainly feels like it.
Bingo!
8,
Bingo!
7.
I did it!
And 6.
That works.
Slow down there. 5, 4.
Bingo!
Oh yeah!
And then...
Darn.
What a pathetic miss. What a double pathetic miss.
Gosh, I'm good.
And that's not my Parkinson's kicking in early. The game is just wibbling
Nuts.
around your darts to its own desires. Number 2 and number 3. Always confused me why the triple is inside and the double is on the outside. If you miss the triple, you're always going to get something, but you can miss the double and just get nothing. Kind of makes you wonder why double even exists.
You
I
win.
did it.
Kudos. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
Let's not confuse things. I didn't want this. I needed this. Right, let's see if people can identify her just from her lips.
Want to play again?
Never.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
I'd better get going.
Hit 'em hard.
That's a nice phrase, actually. Hit 'em hard. Personally, I prefer hang 'em high. Okay, curious about the time. The time does seem to be passing on, so I take back what I say about being glad that there's no time passage in this game. Is there actually a way to get to the library from here? It would appear so. Yeah, it's the stuff. Right, let's upload these pictures. How do I do such a thing? Hmm. How fast can you make all the matches? Sure. No, this is surely not worth anyone's time. Although, well done to whoever managed to upload that here. Yeah, here we go. Why am I not getting my points back for serving people food? I'm pretty sure I served 5 different things. Honesty. Lying, cheating, or plagiarism will not be tolerated. Respect oneself, others, and their property. Punctuality. Be on time for breakfast. Absence due to illness must be reported to and excused by the school nurse. Ah. I should just write my own absence notes. Accountability, actions, prepare for consequences, grow up to make good decisions, realize strengths, and increase leadership capabilities. Climbing the front yard oak tree. Why is that specifically something brought up here? Have they had a problem with climbing? Also, room inspection? That can't be a real thing. Stealing property, vandalism. Credits are awarded. Volunteer. Posting the latest high score in double take, which I declined to do. 5 to 9 community service hours a month. It's not a lot. Straight A's, midterm, earn points. But what's the point, though? What do you get from getting all of these points?
How's it going?
I need to get going.
See ya.
Oh, hey there, Baron. I see you were playing Long Dark while I was fast asleep. Look forward to catching up on that VOD.
What's up, Rumi?
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Some really competitive people cheat. Does she?
Probably. I mean, I can't prove it, but come on, a jock up for valedictorian? No way. Something's hinky somewhere. And speaking of hinky, she started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to 1. Secretly be the black cat, and 2. Divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Enjoy.
Come on in.
What's the word?
Are you friends with Leela?
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Doesn't seem thrilled at the idea. Right, so don't know why I can't connect anything about the moor here to the moor that we have the book of, or at least saw the book of. But we'll leave you be. I'll go and talk to the weirdo with the bangs. Because I think I may have gotten the photos that you need.
What?
Hubbard, that's her name.
Not now, okay? Maybe later, okay?
Why are you stressing out so much? You kids are in high school. These things that you have to do, they can't be that important. Can I go root around in your cupboards and things? This is very not like Nancy Drew. I haven't stolen anything and it's been about an hour and a half. Mondo unusual.
Go away, please.
Just remember how much college costs in the US, Jake. Yeah, but the kids aren't going to be considering that.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right, athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
So it's okay if you aren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
I'd better get going.
Hit 'em hard.
It's a bit brutal that you can get the scholarship pulled for an injury, but... Well, no buts. That does seem kind of brutal. And Nitro, I'm not really sure I'd go with Tier 2, but... Yeah, that's early days. We've only been at this for an hour and a half or so. Some kind of hint as to what I need to play here. Oh, I played something quite nice there. Of course, I have no idea how to do it again. Right, I took a photo of some weird looking stuff, didn't I? I don't want to take a photo, I want to look at my... I want to look at my photos that I've taken. Oh, we haven't called Bess! Oh, jings. Hopefully we can call Bess. Where are all my photos though? I want to see the ones I've taken. Oh yeah. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2. So that seems like an order that I'm meant to play things at, but I don't know what those correlate to in terms of notes I'm meant to hit. If I'm even meant to.
How's it going?
I've harassed you enough.
See ya.
Yet not enough. Alright, we'll call her in the library.
Bad idea. Someone could be eavesdropping.
You think? I mean, where couldn't people be eavesdropping around here? Then is... Oh, thank God. I thought I'd have to bring the screen up and then manually punch them in, but no. You had to do that in some older ones, I think. Who's Megan Vargas?
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
What do you mean? Is there something about it you don't miss?
About 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." I went to dinner the next night and...
Wound up in the hospital. You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
The thing that triggered your reaction, do you have any idea what it was or how it got in your food?
I'm allergic to tree nuts. Almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
It's been great talking to you.
Catch you later. Hi, this is Bess. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay?
Can't believe Bess would do this to me.
Nancy, hi. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Oh, that's fast! Ned is a desperate, desperate man.
Terrible. I can't figure out whether any of the girls I've met so far actually like me.
Of course they like you.
And even if they do like me, no one's going to commit to being my friend until they're sure about where I fit in around here socially.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship, full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm going to search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Right.
I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about them.
Kareen, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
A goth? As in weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive East Coast all-girl boarding school?
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted. You're not automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't know that yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and student body president.
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking order.
She's at the front of it?
Oh, yeah. She rules the roost around here, that's for sure. But she's not without enemies.
Roost rulers seldom are.
Especially when they steal their classmate's boyfriend.
Now that's just asking for trouble. Keep going. Who else?
Leela Yadev is Waverly's star athlete, and man, is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control, academically at least. Socially, her roommate Izzy just stole her boyfriend.
Yikes. So what's she going to do about it?
Right now, nothing. She's going to let Izzy stew for a while and worry about what she's going to do about it.
Ooh, this Izzy person could be in for it big time. Keep going. Who else?
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her. And actually, it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
Well, no one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? B.O.? Poor taste in shoes?
She's just strange somehow. Kind of absent-minded. She scares some kids, and she seems to keep to herself.
The quiet loner type, huh? Better keep an eye on her.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
I need to get back.
Call again soon, okay?
You got it. Bye.
Poor Ned. He didn't deserve this. Not sure what he deserves, though. He's a bit of a blank slate.
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Ah, that's what B-Seed is. Black-catted. It's all coming together now. Right, what do I even have to do? The last lady I spoke to said that her old roommate has a picture of her that I should get. I can't remember who that is, so we'll just do the rounds.
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Enjoy.
Well, I hate you, so let's get away from you.
Yeah?
How goes it?
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Not great. She really misses this place.
More likely she's concerned about falling behind in her schoolwork and not making valedictorian.
You two are roommates, yet you don't seem to be friends. Why is that?
We're just not, that's all.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Yeah, like I said, the whole shacking up with someone as your roommate just seems all sorts of freaky to me. Especially if they're decorating half of their room like that. It's gonna be off-putting. And what if your roommate like snores really loudly or really stinks? Or keeps bringing people home at night?
You can come in.
I can't talk now.
Do roommates not exist in Europe? Well, I've never seen it before.
What is that?
Even when I lived in university halls,
Go away, please.
we each had our own room. And even when it was a case where you had like your own flat together, everyone had their own room. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to just pass time. Some of the other games do. No, maybe. Yeah, I think I can actually.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll let you go.
Hit him hard.
It'll be a system like we had in the Japanese game, where you set your time and then on you go. Can I watch telly yet? Quiet hours, da 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 da, menu for stations. Oh, how do I hit menu? We get a remote control? No, no TV for me. What a shame. Rec room. Do not leave personal belongings. Snack shop waste. The school I went to did have a wee snack shop. Operational
Step
for...
right up.
No,
The snack shop is
no,
open.
no, no. It's closed now. You missed your chance. Yeah, but that was when we were like 5 to 10 years old. Hard to imagine having a student-run snack shop in a place for high schoolers. Okay, what in the world do I even have to do at this point? I would still need... Oh, right, the photo. The final photo is probably held by you.
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the black cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The black cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I'd really like to see that second black cat note you got.
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
A room for every student would cost way too much money. Insane. What? No. Still not entirely sure what I'm meant to be doing then. Did it pop up in my observations? Log into the library, phone numbers, clues, suspects. God, the lady on the phone even told me who might have her photo, and I've managed to forget. And I thought I'd spoken to everybody again since. Certainly went around all their rooms, poking around. Can't go into whatever room that is. Unless my key will somehow help me with that. Oh, perspective. Perspective is hard. No, I've already used my key. Yes, notoriously cramped country, America. I think I'd feel immensely uneasy having to share a room with someone I didn't know at all. I mean, even if I do know them, I don't particularly want to share a room with them. I want some privacy. I want to give other people their privacy. He starts talking in his sleep and
How
confessing
about that?
crimes.
This door's not locked.
I'm here.
Not now, okay?
Not locked, huh? Then why did I knock? I should just burst on in. A lot of writing stuff here, as if you could be making some black cat letters. Sharing an apartment with separate rooms is bad enough.
Not
I
now,
rather
please.
enjoyed that experience personally. Sure, it had a lot of frustrations involved. One in particular I remember is coming down to the kitchen and finding that the entire fridge was covered in coffee granules. Now, I absolutely hate coffee, so
Yeah?
not particularly thrilled at the smell permeating whenever I had to grab something.
What's the word?
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
Speaking to the offending housemate, she says, "Oh yeah, I spilt coffee all over the fridge, and I didn't want to clean it up." Okay. Well, far from her most egregious thing ever, but that is what came to mind.
What's up, roomie?
I'll see you in a bit.
Hasta whatever.
What in the world am I even doing here? Still need to get that last photo, but no one seems to have it.
Becca Sawyer.
Hi, okay if I ask you something else?
Sure.
How do you like rooming with Mel?
I don't. We were kind of thrown together because of this valedictorian thing.
You don't like her?
The hair, the makeup, the cello. It's all just a little much. I mean, Waverly is a traditional East Coast all-girls school. If she wants to play the deep, soulful, I'm way more enlightened than you neo-hippie chick or whatever the heck she's supposed to be, fine. It just would have made more sense to do it somewhere else, that's all.
I'd better let you go.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Right, bye.
So, Goth Girl was your roomie. So doesn't that mean that she's got the photo?
It's open.
Or that it's hidden somewhere
Greetings
in here?
once again.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in anytime.
Mm-hmm.
And she's back.
On second thought, never mind. Later.
Clearly I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Guess I just don't know what I'm meant to do.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
Anything I'd like to search? I don't see any explicit upload button either. Here we go. This... oh, wrong one, right. And this isn't downloading, this is uploading. Okay, any more for any more? Oh, well, I do think we have them all then. Brilliant photos, if I dare say so. Shame about the subject matter, but there you go. And now, huzzah! I can report back that that is done. Quick check-in
How's
with
it
you.
going?
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
And then maybe, what's her face? Hubbard, right? We'll say that she does have time for me.
It's not locked.
It's already open.
Maybe later, okay?
How about now? I just did your freaking work for you. Edgic, will you please Xeno 2? Maybe once it finishes early access, but I don't touch early access games. Okay, was there some problem with the work that I did, or do I have to wait until tomorrow? Oh, I hated my photos! Bad framing, zoom out. We were explicitly told that we don't care about the quality of the photo. Alright, we need to take photos again of everybody.
How's it going?
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
Well, this is something.
I need to get going.
Adios.
Right, so that was you. Download. Oh, I can't click download photo. Maybe I need to delete all the bad ones. Oh, right. Connecting the phone helps. And do you like it? Well, complaining, so let's go and do the rounds again. So we got the boss. We need Corinne.
What's up, roomie?
I need to take your picture again.
Cheese.
Actually, maybe it's better if I don't zoom or
Yoo-hoo!
anything.
I'm waiting.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
Mi casa tu casa.
Yeah?
How about that?
Greetings
This
once
door's not
again.
locked. I'll quit bugging you.
Drop in any time.
Right, I got your photo before I was doing any zoom in lark. So that's fine.
You can come in.
Mother Hubbard.
Someone didn't lock their door.
You're here to take my picture over, aren't you?
No, you did say it was fine.
Remember, come back when you've got them all uploaded.
Oh, so you know that it's uploading.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
I'd like to fire over a strained smile.
I'll let you go.
Hit him hard.
Right, come on, let's be done with this little episode, shall we? What do you mean wrong photo? Oh right, there's you as well. I need to get in your case. And there was a photo of you just here. Let's please be done with this. I feel like this is one of those early puzzles that you could have done within the first 20 minutes, and we're 2 hours deep here. Wrong photo. What's wrong with this? It's all 6, is it not? Well, it's not complaining now. Let's go and see if Mother Hubbard can agree to... I don't even know what I was meant to get out of her, actually. What's she holding us to ransom over?
How about that? This door's not locked.
I'm here.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Real
Fab.
trial.
Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
What if I'd rather lay everything out my way?
You can't. That would be cheating. This is my project. It's gotta be done my way. I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Maybe I could just punch her in the face a few times. That would be fitting payment. Right, something about instructions. Fully on the computer. I'm not up too late, am I? It's 7:15.
Plagiarism? Is that true or is it just a rumor?
Busted for plagiarizing art history paper. Plagiarizing is an important part of art, though. Surely that's just hands-on experience. Alright, might as well link up the phone anyway. What are we doing here? Assisted fellow student with school project actually lose a demerit for it. How nice. I would like to delete all my photos, but there doesn't seem to be a pressing need for it. You get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Yay. Who is this page that's in charge of all? Are they a student or something else entirely? What am I meant to do? Ah, here we go, here we go. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, 3rd spot, Boston, New York, what? Oh, it's one of these puzzles. It's the kind of puzzle that Euristo went on a big old rant about. If anybody has the Euristo rant handy, I would love to play it again so that I have an opportunity to take a quick water break. Until then, each column contains Megan. Megan is everywhere. How many Megans could there be? Oh, only one. So Megan is in one of them. 3rd spot. 3rd spot is a... what? Hey, thanks, Lizard. That gives me a chance. I'll be right back.
You are correct. You are absolutely correct. I have all the information that I need right here. Because, you see, it wouldn't be a puzzle, right, if they didn't give you the information that you needed. So, you know, by definition, I would have to have all the information that I needed in order to complete the puzzle, right? That is necessarily true for it to be a puzzle. All right, Max? But that isn't a helpful thing to say, because I know that I have the information. It's taking the information that is on there and using it in a way that arrives at the conclusion that I need to arrive at. That's the part. You could almost say that is the puzzle. You know, that is the part where the puzzle happens. That's where the magic happens, all right? I know all the information is there. I'm aware of that. Now we need to use the information in order to arrive at the correct outcome.
There we go. I don't know what this 3rd spot is, though. 3rd spot. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, 3rd spot. Boston, New York, art and math. Boston, New York, art, math, 3rd spot. What the heck is... Are these meant to be like 1, 2, 3? The hell is 3rd spot? Well, God knows. Izzy and Mel need to be as far apart. You think I remember who these girls are? Izzy and Mel. Suspects. Who's Mel? Oh God, I don't. Well, Mel is over here, but I need the photo to go with Mel. John Romero makes us his bitch over here. Well, let's see if I can remember. You're Rebecca Hubbard. Don't know. Don't. Oh, you're Megan Vegras or something. You must be Izzy. I think. Are you Izzy actually? Oh my God, how am I to remember who's who? you Mel? You're Corinne, right? Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Well, let's assume you're Izzy then. That means you're going to be somewhere before that, and that probably puts you there. Megan's from Concord and loves history. You're Megan. You love history. Concord, it's a real place. I guess you want to be named as well, and this can be moved together as a clump, kind of like we're playing solitaire. What's the goth girl? Mel feels right. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston, immediately before the girl who loves history, somewhere after the maths one. Biology and physics students are roommates. Sure. You know, not knowing the girl names are hurting me here. Mel used to spend summers visiting Rila's RI home. What's RI? Rhode Island? Rhode Island, Massachusetts. CT? I don't know. New York. PA? PA. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. God knows. You still planning rerun for the vacation? I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. Because the rerun feature got removed from Twitch. Each column contains Megan, there's Boston, New York, art and maths. Izzy and Mel are far apart. I'm assuming that's Izzy and that is Mel. Maybe I should put names down next to each other. So you're Corinne, you're Megan, you're Rachel. Hang on, is that really Mel? I thought you were Mel and you were Leela. Yeah, that makes sense, kind of. Oh god, I really need to check. I gotta come out here and check. Right,
How's it
you
going?
are...
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
Well, you're not Mel then.
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
I know Corinne, she's our roommate. She got anything fresh for us?
What's up, roomie?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
Mel is goth girl.
I'm here. It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So you didn't plagiarize that paper?
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Can you prove that you didn't?
I'm not allowed to try. They've locked my computer account to make sure I don't mess with anything on Papertrail.
Paper trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Papertrail. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught? Come on, I am not that stupid.
Is it true you recently got a second note from the Black Cat?
Yeah, I got the first note the day after Megan left. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't, and whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that, please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under Resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
Uh-huh. Matching text found, each instance highlighted, assigned data source. All matching text comes from a single source. The paper was plagiarized. Yeah, this does look very sloppily done.
Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
So we know Mel, Corrine, Rachel Hubbard, Izzy and Leela are the roommates. Who's who again? Who is Izzy and who's... I think Izzy is the sporty one. Right, I'll believe that.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll let you go.
Hit him hard.
So if you're Izzy, the photo I took of someone else is Megan or Megan. Alright, I should have all the information. You could say that's where the magic happens. Right, so you are Leela. Yeah. You're Leela, you're Corrine, you're Mel, you're Megan, you're Rachel, you're Izzy. Great, now we know everything. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Okay. Wonder why they don't like each other. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Well, we don't know who chose bio. Do not place roommates side by side. Yes, roommates. Izzy and Leela are roommates. Is anybody else a roommate? Mel and Megan were roommates, I think. So we should be fine. Mel used to spend summers in Leela's RI home. I mean, that means that Leela is the RI, I guess. Sure. It ain't morning, Snow Kitsune. It is well time for lunch, but no lunch for me until I beat this game, which probably means dinner for me. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston, and is immediately before the who loves history, but somewhere after one who picked maths. Biology and physics students are roommates. Well, the only roommates we really have are Megan and Mel, or Leela and Izzy. But if Megan is history, then she's not one of them. So, biology and psychology. I'll go with that, although those could easily be switched. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio. So Corrine's immediately after you. Yeah. Corrine is immediately after bio, so that means bio can't be here. So, do I switch you to? I guess I will. For now, at least. Somewhere before Izzy, yeah, so somewhere around here. So you two are kind of linked together. Megan's from Concord and loves history, we already got that. Megan is away from third spot. Don't really know or care where Boston, New York, art and maths go. Boston, New York, art, maths, all different. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. So English and Boston go together. Who seems like an English person? Rachel, I guess. English is from Boston immediately before maths, though. Oh, that becomes a problem, doesn't it? Could I move Megan over here? The girl who enjoys English is from Boston immediately before history, but somewhere after maths. Sure, English right before history, because you're from Boston. Somewhere after maths. Karine or Mel could be into maths. Neither of them look particularly mathemagical. Third spot is not maths, so you're going to be maths. And New York is not maths, so you could have New York. Wait, actually, New York cannot be on third. If it can't be New York, it could be Greenwich. Yeah, there you go. You have maths, and then... How do we know if these are done right or not? Well, they're probably not. I'm just guessing at this point. It looks absurdly wrong. It absolutely does, doesn't it? I've guessed too many things, and I don't have enough... Yeah, I don't have enough leeway to just... Hold on, can I back out and go back? Oh, God. I was hoping I could just brute force some stuff towards the end there, but there were too many variables. I'll just clear it off. And we'll take it from the top, shall we? The common type of puzzle in Nancy Drew games. All very logical. Let's try again. Right. Put Izzy and Mel... Oh god, who was Izzy and who was Mel? Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Izzy and Mel, far apart. Corinne is before Izzy, okay. Do not place roommates side by side, okay. So Corinne is before Izzy, but after Bio. You could be anywhere here, though. Megan is from Concord and loves history. Megan, Concord. History. Mel used to spend summers in Leela's RI home. So we know that Leela... Who was Leela again? You're Leela. You're from Rhode Island. Girl who enjoys English is from Boston. And before the one that loves history. Third spot can't have Boston, New York, art, or maths. So that actually kind of works out well for you. But that's not strictly necessarily true. I'm going to move you off of here anyway. English is from Boston. But that means that you can't be here because Boston isn't allowed on third spot. What if Megan were over here? The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and before history, immediately before. Yeah, I quite like that. Which means one of these is maths. One of these two is maths, actually. Biology and psychology are roommates. Maureen is immediately after the girl who chose biology, but before Izzy. So you're in one of these two. Who chose bio? Oh god, what now? You must be in your room by 11 to avoid demerits. Oh well. Go for a nap then. Not Mel's room. There we go. Marine's room. Can we just go to sleep? Could really use your help in this project. Please see me as soon as you can. Rachel. Wait, did I already see that? Do I have time to do that? Who's Rachel again? Oh, that... You already went to help Rachel. Right. In that case, let's set our alarm for 7 AM.
What was that?
Everything's alright. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
What's up, roomie?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Later.
Gonna discuss the screaming we heard in the middle of the night?
I'm here.
It's already open.
What's the word?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Yeah, I wish there was a bit more stealing going on in this game. There's a whole lot of not much going on in this game.
What?
Maybe later, okay?
Got you at problems, girl.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll let you go.
Hang in there.
Well, I can't stand getting demerits of my own, so
Okay, people, I'm ready
better
to
order
take
up
your
the
orders.
snacks. Okay. Somebody wants some granola
Just
in a
heard that
bag,
Ms. Lambert asked Mr. Harris out for
some
coffee,
juice,
and I just heard he
and
turned
a
it
cookie.
down.
And our other friend wants a bagel, not a cooked bagel. And oh, let's get that going. And you want
All I said was
tomatoes
she should
and
try using brown
cheese.
mascara instead of black, and she totally wigged out.
Order up.
On that bagel, or with that bagel, you want some water. And you want a chocolate bar and some granola.
Order's ready.
On this other one, you want some milk, some pretzels, and an orange.
Food's ready.
Last one, you want plain American bread with meat, lettuce, tomatoes, and more meat. Oh god, these disgusting processed squares of all this stuff. Looks horrible. Right, have your cartoned milk, have your apple, have some chips.
There. All done.
There we go. That's all the food that you girls get all day. Now I get back to my puzzling. Pictures are in wrong order. Yeah, I gathered that. Wait, I haven't even put in all the pictures. There you go. Are you going to tell me whether the pictures are in the right or wrong order? Every time? If I switch those two, would you say it's wrong? No. Strange for it to even give me a hint. Right. Activate brain. English is from Boston. Before the girl likes history. After the one who picks maths. Biology and psychology are roommates. So who are the roommates again? Trying to remember. I think you two are roommates, right? So I know that you've got biology and psychology.
And a little bit of biology.
Why do I think it's that way around? Biology and psychology must have come up somewhere else. No idea. I'm making assumptions here. Oh, here we go. Corrine is immediately after bio. There we go. That places you there. So biology couldn't have been there if there was someone after it. Somewhere before Izzy. Well, that's fine, because Izzy's over here. And now I reckon these are in the right area, so I can put in the names. Leela, Mel, Rachel, Jizzy, Corrine. Now what else? How do I know these? Right. Megan, third spot. Boston. So these ones are accounted for. New York, art and maths. All different. Well, that does mean that something is wrong, because this has to be art or maths, and it's already the third spot. So someone has the wrong class here. And it's probably you. The girl that enjoys English is from Boston. Oh god, immediately before the one who loves history. Oh, double god. So you seemed right here. You seemed right here. Mm-hmm. This has to have something that isn't art or maths, and I got both. Can I move Kareen? Switch her around with someone? Kareen is immediately after bio. Meaning you couldn't be here? Well, you could if you didn't have any of these. The girl that enjoys English is from Boston. Before the one that loves history. Somewhere after maths. So maths has to be here or here, because it can't be there. I'm going to assume that you are there. And maybe I could shunt everyone along by one here. And then Corrine... immediately after bio. No, I don't like that either. Yes, I don't like this at all. Megan, Concord, loving history. Okay, great. Hmm? The girl who enjoys English is from Boston, immediately before the girl who loves history. But I don't know if that's tied to Rachel. Maybe I should just get rid of Rachel. Sounds like a good idea. English and Boston go together. It's immediately before history. And we know that Megan is history. So this wraps together in one shape. And maths is somewhere over here. And I'm going to assume that Mel is maths. This could slide one over to the left as just a whole thing. I couldn't though, because Boston can't go in here. And Megan can't be on third. This is the only place that you can fit in here. Can't put Boston here. I put Boston here, Megan's here, and Megan can't be here. So this is correct. This little chunk here is correct. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chooses bio, but before Izzy. Why do I think that Leela is biology? Because biology and psycho are roommates. But, no, okay. Yeah, this does seem quite right, actually. Could Leela go in number 3? Corinne is immediately after bio. Corinne could be Boston and English. Kinda works. Does it work though? Third spot can't have Boston, New York, art or maths, and it doesn't. Izzy and Mel are far apart. I don't see any side-by-side roomies. That must mean that you're into art. You don't look it, but sure. And then... Boston, New York, art and maths.
Let's see if that works.
I just pulled it out. Okay, does that work? Or is that just something she said?
There, all done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
Can I tinker with it?
That should do it, I hope.
Oh boy, it's like I'm playing Return of the Obra Dinn. Okay, there must be a way to logically tell if that's working or not. Or rather, I'd rather just pull these ones out. Not psychology. New York seems right. BT and PA though. English is from Boston, yes. Immediately before history, yes. Somewhere after maths, yes. Megan's from Concord and loves history, sure. Corinne is immediately after bio, somewhere before Izzy. Corinne is immediately after bio and before Izzy, yes. So we have Megan and third and Boston and New York and art and maths. How do we know which of these, assuming that everything else is right, how do we know which of these is CT and which one is P? Gotta be some way to tell this, right? Good lord, I have no idea. Maybe they mentioned it at some point.
That should do it, I hope.
Alright, I'll switch those if it's wrong. And if that's still wrong, then heavens knows. What did they mention where they're from? Ramsey, gossip, them, observations. Promised I'd give Ned a call as soon as I had something interesting. I can't call Basti and George or snowshoeing. What is snowshoeing? Can't see any mention as to where they're from. Oh, something about Pittsburgh. Rachel says I need to do the web stuff. Is she being shy? Is she ashamed of being from Pittsburgh? Or liking maths? Rachel is from Pittsburgh and likes maths. Rachel is from Pittsburgh and likes maths. Why is Pittsburgh something to be ashamed of?
Let's see if that works.
If you notice the audio hang there for a moment, it's because I've accidentally clicked outside of the non-bounded window box of the game. Like that. Very easy to do.
You can come in.
How about that? This door's not
Afraid you're not
locked.
done. Check out my note online.
Ugh. Pittsburgh is not a nice town. The jobs are all shipped away. Oh, what a shame. Pictures are in the wrong order. Uh-oh. That's a bad start. How? How are they in the wrong order? Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Great. And they have to be like that. And this one has to be like so. Is Corinne from Boston? Is this even Corinne? Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Yes. Number 4 Izzy. Yes. Rachel likes maths and cannot be in third slot. Oh, hang on. I got your faces mixed up all together there, didn't I? Now I'm not sure if I got the person or the intel wrong.
That should do it, I hope.
Guess we'll soon find out. I mean, James Rachel was pretty livid that I got her name and face wrong. No time for fire alarming.
What?
Afraid you're not done. Check out my note online.
You are insufferable. I think I'm going to be in this game for a lot longer than I want to be. Pictures are still in the wrong order. Okay. Corinne is immediately after biology. Yes, she is. Number 4 Izzy, yeah. So how are these photos in the wrong order? That's Mel, that's Rachel, that's Leela. That's Corinne, that's Megan, and that's Izzy. As we know, Rachel is from Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh and likes maths. Let's see if I have the intel on anybody else here. Mel and Megan are roommates and are far apart. Leila and Izzy are roommates and are far apart. No, I don't want to start from scratch again. I must be dead close. But what's wrong? I think it's the subjects. No, the pictures are in the wrong order. How are they in the wrong order? Boston, New York, art, maths, Megan, and third spot. All seem to be in different places. That's good. Izzy and Mel are as far can be. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose biology and is before Izzy. Roommates are not side by side. Megan is from Concord. She loves history. Mel used to spend summers in Leela's RI home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. English, Boston. Immediately before the girl who loves history, yes. Somewhere after the one who picked maths, yes. Biology and psych students are roommates. Biology, psych, roommates. In my eyes, it all adds up. Okay. What's wrong here? Nothing is wrong here. Perhaps I could switch you two. No, New York and art cannot be together. Maybe the puzzle is bugged. Yeah, that seems a lot more likely. But I made all the photos are in the wrong order. Now that's weird. What is in the wrong order about these photos? Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Corinne is immediately after bio. Assuming you chose bio, why wouldn't you?
Let's see if that works.
Yeah, I bet Rachel made the mistake. We should ask her again.
I'm here.
Afraid you're not done. Check out my note online.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Hang on, maybe there's information about the kids here. No, I don't get to access the student intel. Oh, maybe I'd find some intel. Pictures? How are the pictures in the wrong bleeding order here? Can't think of another way to do them. Got no clue. Maybe the obvious thing is to redo it all. Megan is from Concord and loves history, and that is Megan. Great. That goes together as one. Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Also great. Could switch them. You know, if I...
There, all done.
If I do
Hopefully
switch
Rachel
them...
will agree.
I mean, there's no way that's going to work, but let's see what Rachel has to say about that. Actually, I don't think we need to go back to her to find out if there's a problem, do we? Yeah, there we go. She gets it. She gets the note in pretty fast. I'm pretty sure Megan has to be here. Because as we have figured out, immediately before history comes Boston. And Boston cannot be in the third slot, neither can Megan. So Boston has to be there. And who was from Boston? Probably Corinne. Although, is there anything saying that she has to be there? What if we switch you two instead?
Let's see if that works.
If I come away and then go back in... Well, I'm not being told the photos are in the
There,
wrong order.
all done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
I wonder what it takes to get the note on the computer. Maybe just leaving the library? Nah, the picture is still in the wrong order. So I reckon something is wrong with these three.
That should do it, I hope.
Oh, she's still in the wrong order. Let me switch you two now.
That should do it, I hope.
I'm aware that not everything is lining up. I'm just trying to see when she stops saying the picture's in the wrong order. Then I can get the intel right.
Let's see if that works.
Picture's still... What in the world is still wrong ordered about that?
There, all done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
I am going to be very curious about what was logically wrong with my earlier set. Holy crap, what is wrong with these pictures? Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Megan has to be here.
That looks right to me.
Does look right to me. But I already tried that. Senior Moments Detective doesn't need a task list. Mel is definitely the goth. Hey, maybe I can check out this paper trail thing. .edu, right? Papertrail.edu. I don't seem to like that. Unless it's case sensitive. Do we not have internet on our phones here? Oh boy, what is hurting me here? That is Megan, that is Izzy, that is Mel, that is Rachel, that is Layla, that is Karina. I'm pretty sure about that. Why is this order wrong? Izzy and Mel are as far apart as can be. If you're going to be before Izzy, that means Izzy has to be on this side. Green is immediately after Bio and somewhere before Izzy. There are no roommates side by side. Not roommates. Not roommates. Not roommates. Not roommates. Not roommates. Corinne is immediately after Bio and before Izzy. Megan is from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's RI home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl from history, somewhere after maths. Biology and psych are roommates. Biology and psych roommates. And that can't be done because someone came before. Corinne is immediately after Bio. Yeah, this all adds up. What is the problem with this? I would dare to say that nothing is
Let's
wrong
see
with
if that
this.
works.
I mean, she's still going to tell me, hey, there's something wrong with it. But what is wrong with it? Yeah, Baron's got it. The pictures aren't in the right order. Who would have thought?
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their door. Someone didn't lock their door.
You can come in.
I'm trying.
Afraid you're not done. Check out my note online.
How in the world are these pictures in the wrong order? I see no logical problem with this. I mean, there must be something, right? Otherwise the game would be saying, well done, Jake. You did it. You're a genius. Let's see. There was a Megan and a third spot and a Boston and a New York and an art and a maths. So everything has their uniques. Izzy and Mel are as far apart as far can be. Corinne, you are immediately after Bio, but before Izzy. Yes. No roommates are side by side. Megan is from Concord and loves her history. I think the problem is that in Jake's head it's correct. That's why I can't spot the mistake. That's usually how it goes, but I can't even imagine what the mistake would be. I'm pretty sure I've got all the names right. Although now I think about it. Mel is definitely the goth. Corinne showed me the note. Rachel is the one making me do all this stuff. Also, Rachel's from Pittsburgh and likes maths. Izzy gave me the password. Izzy? Are you really Izzy? Maybe you're Leela. Because I'm pretty sure you gave me the password. Huh. What if we do this?
There, all done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
I don't recall her giving me a password, but it could be dead wrong. mean, well, they are the roommates, so it would make sense that I
You
would
can
get them
come
mixed
in.
up.
It's already open.
Afraid you're not done. Check out my note online.
Hey, what's going on?
What was your name again?
I'll check back with you later.
Hit him hard.
We make notes about who you are. Mel's roommate Megan. Corina's my roommate. Rachel again. Izzy completed her DNA. So Izzy's the rich slag. Okay, right. Which meaning you must be Leela. Yeah, I even remember your name on the hockey thing now. In fact, that's how we could even check your name if I wanted to. Can I start it and then back out?
Hey, what's going on?
Feel like playing air hockey?
You bet.
Yeah, her name's Leela. Okay.
I don't feel like playing right now.
Alright, so that was the big mistake I was making. The names are in the wrong order. That's Mel, that's Rachel, that's Jizzy, that's Corrine, that's Megan, that's Leela. Hang on, the names are wrong? What have I messed up with the names? Ah, right, I see.
Let's see if that works.
I switched their names when I switched their faces earlier. Now it makes a lot more sense. Get away from my piano. I don't like music style puzzles. Don't know anything about music. I did try and tell you to play some air hockey. Yeah, you certainly did.
You can come in.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
my
What's
finest.
next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
How is this not cheating? I got the photos and I did the layout. What is she even doing? Also, good point, Hamster. Is this really number 21? Let me double check my own file structure here. I have all the recordings from the Nancy Drew Marathon. Secrets Can Kill, number 1. Number 2, Stay Tuned for Danger. Number 3, Message in a Haunted Mansion. Number 4, Treasure in a Royal Tower. Number 5, The Final Scene. Number 6, Secret of Scarlet Hand. Number 7, Ghost Dogs of Moonlight. Number 8, The Haunted Carousel. Number 9, Danger in Deception Island. Number 10, Secret of Shadow Ranch. 11, Curse of Blackmore Manor. 12, Secret of the Old Clock. 13, Last Train Blue Moon Canyon. 14, Danger by Design. 15, Creature of Kapu Cave. 16, White Wolf of Icicle Creek. 17, Legend of the Crystal Skull. 18, The Phantom of Venice. 19, The Haunting of Malloy. 20, Ransom of the Seven Ships. 21, Warning at Waverly Academy. So, you tell me.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
I'll stop hassling you now.
Bye.
We even helping her. Right, I didn't really pay attention to... Oh, never mind.
That's not very nice. But then gossip seldom is.
No one likes a goss. Well, actually, the problem is too many people like a goss. Right. Time to get rid of all my crappy photos. Can I delete? Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of you. Could definitely get rid of you. Definitely get rid of you. And you. And you. And you. I'm keeping that. And that. Blinking in your photo. Alright, there we go. Now I've just got these. You get 1 credit for enhancing the school way. Yeah, that's what I do. Right, where's my list of jubs here? The wood inlaid school emblem. Yeah. Oh, well, if there was a school emblem, it would surely be on the entranceway. Wood inlay. I mean, would it be this thing on the floor here? Probably not. Wood inlaid emblem. I haven't seen that. Wants me to take a picture of the icons. Lucky for her. I enjoy taking pictures, and I'm darn good at it. Ugh. Nancy and her boundless self-confidence.
Okay, everybody.
No.
Snack shop's open.
Snack shop is now officially closed. You were too slow. Maybe it's somewhere in the library. Laid wooden emblem. Yeah, Nancy Drew is pretty amazing at everything. She is about as much of a Mary Sue as I can think of. It makes it all the funnier when she's listed as somebody's inspiration. I think she was on Hillary Clinton's list of inspirational characters. Getting stumped on the first one here. I haven't seen any wooden emblem, and I've been looking.
Sorry, I don't want to be disturbed right now.
Never do. Where in the world is this thing? Wood inlaid school emblem. I just do not know. Alright, well, let's do the other ones then. Maybe we'll come across it as we do that. So you want a photo of the entry archway?
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
We can't. This is the entrance arch? Or... I don't know. Entry arch to Waverly. Doesn't really look like an arch, does it?
I don't want to leave just yet.
I really don't know if we're going to count this, but... There you go. The US map with handcrafted wooden states. I think I saw that in the background over here. Oh, hang on. What did we have there? Look at the stuff here. Do we need a photo of our medals and things? First academic win trophy. Can't read these trophies. I think it's something like a... Yep, there we go. There we go. Odyssey Championship. Is that it? I guess that'll do. US map with handcrafted wooden states. I think it's in this room next door, right? Maybe not. Well, perhaps the map is in the library, but now I'm wondering, could I possibly go through here? No, that door is out of bounds. Rita Hollower and Usher. What? Pretty sure I saw Rita in a book here. I remember remarking on the name. Yeah, there we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Courtyard oak tree. We'll get right on it. Tier 2 Nancy Drew game, you know? Do I know an oak tree? Are you an oak tree? Yeah, that big looking tree over there is probably the oak tree. Can I? Ooh. Didn't know I could come over here. Let's grab a photo of you good and proper. And probably get rid of the other crappy photo that we took. Probably need to go and chase that squirrel or some such. There was talk about the squirrel inside... what was it again? The SOS, Save Our Squirrel. But it's a demerit to climb that. Can't believe we came here without a laptop when we were supposedly begged for help. Where did she want me to do this uploading stuff? Did we make a note of it? Take photos. Okay, but where was I meant to put them? Maybe I should ask her again.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
Adios.
Jake's version of Nancy Drew is pretty inspiring, overcoming blindness to become the world's best detective. Is she really? Not sure what she's the best at. Stealing things, obviously.
Hey, what's going on?
I better get going.
Hit him hard.
Got 3.5 hours deep and still feel like I'm making no progress here. That is a touch worrying. Still nothing I can steal here? I'll go and talk to Rachel again about the whole thing.
What?
Not now, okay?
God, the movement in this game feels very stiff.
I'm here.
What's the word?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Still haven't figured out how to help her out with her issues, though. I didn't see a way to get to that plagiarism detection site.
What's up, Roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Suit yourself.
So, going out there is demerit clock. What if we did it at night time, eh? Bet they wish they'd thought of that. I'll set my alarm for something like 2 AM. Alright, can we prank Corinne in her sleep? I can't even look at her while she sleeps.
It's dark and I've never climbed this thing before. Talk about your recipes for disaster.
Alright, one broken leg for the Drew crew.
It's dark, and I've never climbed this thing before. Talk about your recipes for disaster.
Alright. Seems like Nance does not want to risk it up there. Can I go pilfering on this? No? Can I go out? Should probably save before I burn myself my demerits. I'm just going to the bathroom.
All those glass eyes.
Can I knock on here?
Locked.
Oh, so Rachel does lock her door at night time. Let's get some work done. Couldn't leave a digital trail, Nancy. They'll know that you were up. Bit of nighttime pulling the fire alarm, that'd be good. Ah, maybe down in the cellar. I bet if I go in here without turning on the light, Nancy just collapses.
It's too dark in here. I can't see a thing.
I'm surprised. Do we need a photo of any of these pages? Probably not. People hearing all the faffing around we're doing at night's probably going to spark a fair few rumors about the place being haunted. How do we get into there then? Does it ever open?
It's late.
Whoever
Nobody's
is
gonna
moving
want a
around
snack
up here,
now.
Don't even try to hide from me. It's pointless. I will find you. Hello? Hello?
Getting a sneaky like. Nice try,
No
Paige.
use opening the snack shop at this late hour.
Interesting that we could sneak away, but what are we even trying to achieve at night time? In fact, I'd be hard pressed to tell what exactly Nancy's been trying to achieve this whole run. I watched some telly.
No, really, I'm not kidding. He said that to me, I swear. Okay, I'll call you tomorrow.
Get away, Nance.
Yoo-hoo! Where are you?
Can I now sneak into Paige's room? No. All seems entirely unnecessary. Okay.
Since I don't really know where I'm going, climbing this tree is probably not a good idea.
Right, I am more than a little stumped, so let's just see what morning has for us.
About time you got up.
I'll see you in a bit.
Later.
What do you mean it's 7 a.m.? Crivens. In what world is that late for getting up? I used to work private security, and some days it was up at 3 or 4, but
It's
I like to think these girls are not doing private
Greetings
security.
once again.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in any time.
Oh, goodness, what am I even meant to do here? Even if I have the photos, where do they go?
It's not locked.
I can't talk now.
Hey, what's going on?
I'd better get going.
Hit him hard.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Better get this part out of the way early, though. Right, let's toast that bagel. And with that bagel, they're going to want some granola, an apple,
Mr. Harris's favorite color is green.
A lot of good knowing that does us. Stupid
tomato.
uniforms.
At least I have green eyes.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
Wait, water. There we go. So
Food's ready.
She's
Somebody just
going
want
out
the
with
nuts.
him. I mean, his BO is like a weapon of mass destruction.
Orders ready.
Toasted bread with cheese, tomatoes, and more cheese. Some nuts. And orange. What was it again? Cheese, tomatoes, and more cheese. Well, cheese and tomatoes do go well together, but that looks like American cheese flavored slice. You got your orange, but you want a chocolate bar and some water.
Orders ready.
You want a toasted bagel. Now with that you're going to want some juice. An apple. You want cheese, tomatoes, and more cheese. Again? Okay. Juice, apple, chocolate bar, and nuts.
Come get your order.
Finally, you want an untoasted bagel with tomatoes, an apple, a cookie. Ugh, cookies are a pain. In you go. Made my own homemade cookies from scratch once, and my god, they were delicious, but I'm not sure if it was worth the effort.
There. All done.
Alright, no more snacks for anybody. How in the world do I actually proceed in this game? Yadov has checked out something here, but I don't have the book. Figured Nancy would have learned to pick a lock by now. Must be something I've missed out on here. Ah, maybe the instructions were here. Ah, here we go. Open Y Waverly. Again, it says download instead of upload. All 6 photos are correctly in. Okay, well, let's give it a go. Here's your tree. Here's your picture of people. Here's your, I guess, the trophy. I think that's the front arch. And I'm still missing 2. But I still need the map with the handcrafted wooden states and probably the wooden inlaid school emblem. Let's see if What's Her Face has anything to say about what I just uploaded. Nothing to say just yet. Almost certainly going to be a puzzle to deal with these, isn't there? Alright, alright. Wooden inlaid logo. You found anything that's
This
even remotely...
cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Huh?
Oh, well... These rotate... They absolutely do rotate. But what book is she talking about? I don't know. Perhaps I should go and see if I have a book to look at. But not before I do this.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back here! He must have some kind of nest up there.
God, you're useless, Nancy. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. Uh-huh. Something about that, something about a cat, something about Rita Hollowell. Wasn't she on my list? Oh, I've got a photo of Rita already, I'm sure that's fine. Nice wee hidey hole, but now I need to... Oh, probably wait until night and then climb that tree, right?
I can't reach. If I want to go after that squirrel, I'm going to have to find another way to get up into this tree.
Oh boy, that means another day of handing out the goodies to everybody, but I suspect that key is what I need to get into the room, which is going to have that wooden inlay thing of the states and the other thing, the logo.
It's not locked.
Would it be?
Not now, okay?
Tell you what, Jake, if you manage to knock over our time, I'll stream another Nancy game. Oh god, I'm right, the gloves are off now. Okay. Right. I strongly suspect I need to go to sleep before I chase that squirrel.
Paige will see you, I guarantee it.
Then I won't go out until it is about 2 a.m.
What was that?
So, what time do I have to beat then?
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. You went here for starters, and I can't even select it. Although maybe you went there. Down you go, Nance. Alright, hopefully I don't have to do the first one again. We like do that again, please. Oh, if you back out, you do have to do the bottom part again. Ugh. Right, don't worry, I have an incredibly cunning plan. Because there's no way I'm going to remember this. Not a chance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press Alt Print Screen. And I'm going to bring up paint.net. Not Paint. How do you uninstall Paint? Can it even be uninstalled? I'm just going to have this here. I'm going to just draw on it. Okay, very good. And I'm going to draw it in order. Question is, does the game pause when I tab out? First thing first, I'm going to kill Nancy. Alright, and now, when this plays, I will write it in order. So, 1, and then 2. Oh, it does pause. Well, that's very convenient. 3, 7, 8. Dunzo. Oh, you don't know what's hitting you here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please don't have a third one. There appears to be a third one. It's okay though, same trick will surely work again. If you have a winning strategy, use it until you lose with it, and then make a new strategy. Or another way to do it is... why change a winning strategy? That might be a good reason. Right, let's kill Nancy.
Whoa!
And now, show us how it's done, squirrely friend. Right, you start by heading up here. Grab paintbrush tool and... oh, no. Put 2 on the first one there. 1... whoa, there's some back one there. Alright, 2. Then over that tiny one there for a third one. Way up there for a fourth. You can't see what I'm drawing, but that's fine. Just down a little bit for number 5. Way down there for 6. Up to that fragile one for 7. Up to the top for 8. Alright, let's do it then. Nothing in the rules against cheating, you know. As I often like to say, as I cheat mercilessly. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and if you want more, there's 9. I don't understand how people can even do this kind of thing. Just here's a series of 9 instructions. Remember them and immediately play them back. No. My cup floweth over in terms of memory.
What?
Oh, crikey, what is
That
going on? Let's
sound?
just close my stuff there. Ooh. It's getting a bit hot fuzz now. This will be why they don't like us climbing the tree. Come to chaos. Okay, I'll be honest, I was hoping that that squirrel had stolen a key that I could use for something, but apparently not. Well, what am I going to do now? Oh, maybe I can investigate the cult for a bit. Come on out, creepy cult. What are you up to? Okay, I figured they would have dropped something. And they did! Aha! Aha! I guess we're gonna inquire on people against what we just found. Oh, something shiny. Let's not pretend I didn't see that. Something was sparkling over here. You all saw that, right? I went here and something went ching.
Where are you? Just show yourself.
You'll never find me, Paige. Where'd the shiny thing go? I'm getting delirious.
They're still gossiping about me.
Newbie left France because of secret boyfriend probs. Oh, you know, Nancy, the only thing worse than being gossiped about is not being gossiped about. Now go to sleep. Is that the emblem that I need to
Time to get up already?
take a picture of?
Nuts.
Oh,
There goes my phone.
useless. What is it with all the lasses and the cracked phone screens? Look after your bloody phone.
What's up, Roomy?
I found this barrette outside. Thought it might be yours.
Nah, I don't do barrettes. Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
I will. Right. Kind of cool that it's snowing. There was somebody saying that snow was coming, right?
Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the Black Cat.
What's to say that note isn't for us? Also, what was that? Looks like a wooden cleaver.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the Black Cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Probably to imagine how anyone could be trapped in a closet. Just push your way out. I have been trapped inside a room before, actually, on a security run that I did. There was a door that
I'm here.
the lock was busted, so when it closed,
Greetings
it
once
locked
again.
itself.
Is this by any chance your barrette?
Yeah, it is. Hey, thanks for finding it. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
So it's okay if I text everybody about what I think I saw? Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
Who does the choosing?
I have no idea. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a cloak, like you saw, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night, and that's all we do. We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more like a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started.
Who's the leader?
I have no idea. Probably a senior, though. Look, to me, belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
Americans see something that's 100 years old and thinks it's ancient.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this Black Cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
Righto, Becca, you still want that hobo? President's room. Who's the president? Is it Bossy Boots?
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Go away, please.
Jeez, Paige is just full of it.
What?
I can't talk now.
When can you ever? Okay, do you know anything?
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Let me guess, I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You get to pick.
Air hockey.
Yes!
Yeah, scram took too long. Not that this one was done in a heartbeat.
Yes!
One for the good guys.
The good guys. Come on, Nancy. When have you ever done anything good?
Yes.
I got a point.
Playing fast and loose. We don't care about the risk. Get in there. I have a feeling that I'm doing humiliatingly worse at this than Lona and Mark. Got a little tighter than I like. Game point.
You beat me. Nice job. There's the menu.
Thank you.
Need anything else?
That's it for now.
Hit 'em hard.
I'm going to enjoy rewatching your run of this one, I think, Lona. Maybe that'll be the first thing I do when I'm on
Okay,
vacation.
everybody. Snack shop's open.
Actually, you know what? I can tank some demerits because I've been a good girl. When the world opens this? I have an idea, but only one. Still wondering what that shiny thing on the floor was, though. I'm going to have to recheck the VOD and see if that was real or imagined. But my galactic brain is telling me that the star can be used down here. Down here. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I suspect I need more of these. A lot more of these. Well, that's problematic, because that was the only thing I had that I regarded as a lead.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
Hey, what was that text about then? Something about the president room. Our illustrious president's room. The coast is clear. The illustrious president's room. I assume that was Izzy.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else. How about that? This door's not locked.
I can't talk now.
Yeah, when can you ever?
I'm here.
It's already open.
How goes it?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open. Forgot something?
I changed my mind. See ya.
Are all Nancy Drews on the bucket list? All the mainline games. I'd like to chew through them. That's a pretty long-term commitment, though. I don't want to binge them because they're very, very painful games.
What's up, Roomy?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
Yes, a breakthrough. This MacGuffin's clearly a path to progress. Oh no, it just leads to a larger puzzle with no leads. Yeah, that's a very classic Nancy Drew experience. Yes, I know about Roman numerals. Oh, tell you what, there was the little lost and found thing. I opened it once and never again. Oh, okay. It's just remaining open, I see. Thought there would have been more to this. Maybe it'll pop up plot-wise at some point. Database source. Oh, I didn't do this, did I? Right. So do I just go through these numbers? 3043, 624, 1. Come on, away you go. 6043, 223, 41. That was probably not the right number, but that's what stayed in my head. 60. Well, there we go. It's 3043 to begin with. Oh, fat fingered enter. You know what? This is exactly why I have multiple monitors. Alt print screen, bring me back paint.net, paste, and look at the other thing, and new page and paste. Preferably after having alt print screened it. Alt print screen, by the way, gives you a copy of the current active window, as opposed to print screen, which just copies everything. Okay, let's grab those then. 3043.624.1. Return data error. Last 5 combinations. What? What? What is it even asking me for? It said something about not repeating any digits, right? Well, I didn't repeat any digits there. 69873. Something like that, though. Things I have no idea. We'll just put another one then. 1586.122.2. What? What does it want from me? 14957. Maybe it wants every number. Four is being repeated, and that one's being repeated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Needs to be 9 numbers, right? This is more fun than you can shake a stick at. Right, if it's 149, then it could be 8. And it can't be 204, so no, forget that. Can't be 178. It could be 98. No, it can't. 263 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Do we get a 5? Not reasonably. Okay, 5, 7. And then can we squeeze a 2 out of you? And maybe a single digit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No 6. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But do I have a duplicate here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No 6. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's duplicating here? 1, 2, 3. Ah, I've got 2 4s, of course. Okay, well, I don't think this one's leading anywhere. How about 3, 1? 3, 1, 8. 109. 2, 4, 5. That looked pretty. Oh no, there's repeatable. Ah, and it cleared it. Okay, well, of course. 1, 2, and that's 2 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6 and a 9. No, I'm not getting that. I'm getting a 6 and a 5. 3, 1, 9, 8. Hang on, I think I need 10 digits now to think about it. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, There's not a lot of zeros available. There are only 3 here that have a 0, so it has to be one of these. Let's assume it's 207. And I can get my 153. So I get 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. That's not going to work. What a blowout. Okay, 5, 6, 7, no 8, 9, 284, and then like 103. Yeah, that seems pretty good. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bang!
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it.
What a rough
Jacob
one.
Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Why didn't the teachers just check that if they're the ones that have this? I remember our teachers threatening us back in school that they had ways to check if these things are plagiarized. I doubt they ever checked.
How's it going?
Who could possibly be bothered to
Apparently
check?
someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Or maybe the black cat framed her.
More likely, Mel did something to make it look like she was framed. Maybe she's trying to frame Jacob. And let's not forget one other thing. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
How do they even sleep in the same room? Chang's truly hell has no wrath. Right, who are we even talking about here? Was it Izzy? No, it was Mel, right?
I'm here. Greetings once again.
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything else going on?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
Getting a lot of papers and not a lot of keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 papers. Spare me. Right, bringing home the Odyssey champ. Yeah, but I've already got a photo of this thing. 100 schools, Ravens finished second. Gold medal, Moore, Evelyn, Donna. Yeah, okay, great. None of that seemed relevant.
You can come in.
Not now, okay?
Yeah. Why don't you lock your door and stop
Locked.
answering?
Izzy must be somewhere else.
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
So Jacob didn't have any kind of personal grudge against Mel?
Far as I know, they've never even met. No, he did it for Izzy. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
I'll let you go.
Hang in there.
Horrible, vindictive women here. Or rather, women in making. Right, I'm saying no to working on the snack bar in favor of powering my way through the day. I can handle the demerits, I'm sure. Hope I don't have to do anything with this, though. Really hoping I don't have to do anything with that. No way in here. Actually, come to think of it, no leads whatsoever now. None of this felt like it was progressing me in any meaningful way. No, 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 no. I know you're full of anger, Nancy, but now is not the time to be pulling on that.
I'm here.
How about that?
What's
This
the word?
door's not locked. I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
Seems to bug out with Nancy thinking doors are unlocked when she's being called into the room.
What's up, roomie?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Enjoy.
Hmm? Nothing else down here. We still have this and nothing to do with it. Alright, well, when in doubt, make phone calls. Our phone's losing some charge here. Right, Nickerson.
I'd better wait. I'd
Bess?
better wait. Bad idea. Someone could be eavesdropping.
Okay, well, let's do it somewhere a bit quieter then.
Hi, Nancy. You making progress?
The notes from the Black Cat may have something to do with a teacher named Rita Hollowell.
Oh, yeah? What'd she teach?
Literature. At least she did, about 150 years ago.
Excuse me?
She helped found Waverly Academy back in 1866.
And do you think she has something to do with notes being sent to students now?
Not only did she have a black cat, but it looks like she hid something very valuable somewhere in Ramsey Hall. That's the old building I'm staying in.
That's interesting. Does anyone else know about this?
I'm not sure, but if someone does know and is trying to find out what Hollowell hid, that might explain the notes from the Black Cat.
You know, you're going to have to be real careful what you ask and tell people from now on. Because if someone is trying to find it and realizes you may be trying to find it too...
I'll be careful, Ned. Don't worry.
Too late.
Time to do some more snooping.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try, but you know me. Bye.
Alright, I don't have the time to waste giving Ned the rundown on what we're doing.
Hi, this is Bess. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay? Hi, Becca.
Got another question.
No prob.
It's been great talking to you.
See ya.
What a great question. Right, enough of this.
How's it going?
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
Devilishly short on leads now. Oh, wait, that was the wrong photo? Looked like a pretty good photo to me. How is this not the photo you wanted, or did I need a photo of the whole book page? There you go. I'll try putting that one in. Since again, you wanted a photo of... No, not that. Certainly not that. There we go. Rita Hallowell and Usher. Wait, Usher? Rita Hallowell... Ooh, yeah, Usher isn't there. Unless Usher is a term for all the people around her. I figured Usher was a surname. I'll try my luck. Maybe the work these people are having me do. What else? What else? That was the only picture in here, right? Yeah, taking pictures of pictures. Still not sure what this is all about. D2, A2, B2, D3. If it was just numbers, it might be an order, but... I'm guessing it's musical notes, because it's going from A to G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, yeah. I don't know if there's an F in music notes, but... E6, A5, B5, C5, E5... I don't know what to do with that. I mean, there is a piano right here, but how these numbers and things match up with it are beyond me. Look, this locked door as well. Let me in. The audacity. Trying to keep me out.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Hit 'em hard.
Battleship game coordinates, of course. We're going to challenge the one who loves games to a game of Battleship. Okay, what else do I even have to go on? Ultimate Academics, 100 schools, major win. We need this our year to finally break through and take home the trophy. Okay. My feeling is that there's a little key hidden somewhere that's going to let me enter one of those rooms I haven't been into, and that's going to be my big break. But I've just not found a key.
What's up, roomie?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
What was that thing about, hey, the president's room is open, right? If you want that Poe book, check out our illustrious president's room. The coast is clear. Go for it. You mean I can go out here to... Oh, we don't want to open the window anymore. Why would we? There's another thing. If you've got a roommate, what if you think it's boiling hot in the room, but they think it's really cold? I just... No end to the problems I can envisage having a forced roommate.
It's open.
Yeah, well, I don't want to come in. Can't steal any of your stuff.
What is that?
I'm sure that's the sound of Nancy washing her face or her hands or something, but doesn't feel right.
Not now, please. What?
Someone didn't lock their door.
Maybe later, okay?
I don't have time until later. Suddenly something's on the line. Come on, Nance. The one game that you're not stealing stuff. Left, right, and center.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Oh. Oh, see exactly what I was talking about there. Hidden key somewhere, blocking me from everything. Thank you, Gamer Instinct, for kicking in. Now let's do it. I bet it opens this door. Okay, I bet it opens up the way to the knives and forks. Yay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Of course. Why? Why? What are we achieving here? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. If I found something with something like F8 and K3 and S4, then I think it was knife, fork, and spoon, but... what about this ancient book here? First low bass, then coloratura? Experience has shown, true philosophy will always show, that a vast, larger portion of the truth arises from a seemingly irrelevant bill, breast, sides, flank, lower's eye, crown, nape, mantle, wing. None of this seems relevant. Reconstruction of the United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion. Muttered, other friends have flown. The Raven, Edgar Allan Poe is a genius, but it's now obvious I shall never be the writer I long imagined I would someday become. I can do nothing more. Other Poe stories, years come and go. Okay, Rita, this hasn't helped me at all. Okay, maybe this menu thing tells me the order of which I'm meant to pull these things. Which would make things easier if I could have it available at the same time as doing this. But I don't know which of these I'd use for what. I mean, coffee would probably necessitate one of these smaller spoons. Celebratory dinner? I mean, are you telling me you want a fork or a knife? Oysters? I don't know. Is there some kind of book on table manners? It's still Roman numerals. It doesn't happen to also have a book on table manners. Nope. Anything online about table manners? Student, faculty, parents, alumni? Wait, that's still the wrong photo? What the heck do you want out of me? So we've got the valedictorian race thing showing up. Cutlery. Knife. Fork. Former Victorian dining. The right fork for the menu. That seems useful. How do I get that? The right fork. Apparently it's due from Rebecca Hubbard, so maybe I can speak to her about that book. Alright, you're gonna help me out. I'm gonna close paint.net. I keep clicking on it by accident. No, don't save those images. I don't need the reminder of having played this. Right, Hubbard, give me that book. Oh, but she's gonna say, I'm busy. Yeah, well, we try anyway, for we must.
It's not locked.
What? Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great.
I'll stop hassling you now.
Bye.
She's done nothing but just give us work to do. What's our problem? We're not your little errand boy. It was Mel, right?
Come on in.
Wonder what asinine thing she wants us
once
to do.
again.
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
it's almost like she's afraid of you.
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Alright. Library, maths book. Wait, did she say where she left it in here? Strongly suspect she didn't. Also, holy moly, thank goodness searching for fork worked.
How's it going?
I need to get going.
See ya.
Because I was ready to comb every inch of this library for a book about forks. So now I have to comb every inch of the library for a freaking maths textbook thingamajigger. Was it a textbook or a notebook? Some kind of book. Never really been one for academics. I thought I would be. But I ended up not being. Maybe it's in Lost
Something
and Found.
tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
Hey, there we go. Can I, like, flick through it first? Ah, damn. Girls' notebooks are always so full of goss. And such clean writing as well. Like, how and why do girls learn to write so cleanly?
What?
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
What do you have against Mel?
Nothing. She's one of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But before you said you didn't want to deal with her.
You misunderstood. I meant I didn't have time to deal with her because of these stupid papers I have to write. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
Right, this fork puzzle is getting utterly forked by me. That's a chess move, you know. Forking. Sounds so good. Not sure I've ever pulled it off because I suck at chess. Right, where are those bits of cutlery? Here we go. Right, open up. It's time for me to solve you. Okay. Knives, yes, great. Okay. Okay, right, I imagine they're being shown in order. Ooh, don't mind me, I'll take that. Amber Sullivan. Alright, excellent. Now, I guess I need paint.net back up. We've got the menu. Alt print screen, paint.net. Pasty, and let's zoom in for good measure because that is hard to read, isn't it? You know what, I really feel like I would have a much easier time if I just wrote these down. So Notepad++, come to my imminent rescue. And we have dinner, and I'm assuming dinner is the title, but maybe I should take note of that because it's a celebratory dinner. We got oysters, we got I don't actually know, but consa something. Terrapin, fillet of beef. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Shouldn't have done this. That looks like sorbet. Roast spring chicken. Cheese. Vanilla. Ice cream. Sugared oranges and coffee. Alright, thank you, game. And now we look into our Book of Madness. Right. The largest is actually less expensive than a regular one. Longer blade, attention for it smaller, hence cheaper. Silver handle. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Now I'm confused. It doesn't line them up, does it? Staple table, the dinner knife was one of the largest. Heavy handle, slightly smaller than that of the place knife. Oh, so the place knife is a knife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, great. In that case, the steak, or do we count the fillet of beef? What about the forks? Place, fish pie, fruit, Oh, terrapin. Terrapin is the smallest forky one. So terrapin is fork 8, as in smallest fork. I'm going to assume they're largest to smallest. Was there any seafood in all of this? I don't think there was. Dessert. Is there any dessert? I mean, there's sugared oranges, but that's kind of a fruit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The fruit is fork 4. Ice cream here. Iced tea, dessert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spoon 5 is the ice cream. S5. How about a coffee? Formal dinners ended with coffee, so S8 for coffee. What else am I looking for? Cheese, grommet, cheese. Wow, cheese with a fork? 2-tined fork had time as a slicing cheese before eating it. Okay. First, second, third, fourth, fifth fork. F5 for cheese. What about some chicken? Chicken poultry, surely? Steak, fish, melon, game. Game birds. I wouldn't usually call birds game. I'd think of game as rabbit, but okay. Wow, tiny one for you then. So that's K7. Like the K7 Avenger. K7 on the chicken. Sorbet. What do you even count sorbet as? Ice cream? Well, we already have vanilla ice cream, so what are we having sorbet as? It was sorbet, right? Looks like sorbet. Ooh, the oyster is seafood, and seafood in that case is fork 7, F7. Dermates. Coffee. Oh, as sorbet become more prevalent, a separate spoon was necessary with which to eat it. Then why is it? Oh, the egg is the name of the spoon? Anyway, that is spoon 7 for the sorbet. S7, Sierra 7. Filet of beef is still there, but what is even filet of beef for this? Would it be counted as steak? A steak filet? 1, 2, 3. Let's assume that it is 4. Do we believe that? Yeah, let's go with that. Fork 4. Fork 4 for filet of beef. And what is consoname? Consonme? I don't know what that is. I'm hoping to see the same or similar word around here. Not seeing anything here. Iced tea. Dessert. Place. Soup spoon? Aha! Consommes and creams with a soup and cream spoon. Spoon 1, 2, 3, 4. S4. No, not S. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's believe it. Okay. So I just about closed the game, which seems very dangerous. So let's come away from there. And save. Lest we make that mistake again. Okay, now let's do it. We want, and of course these aren't in order of size, that would be much too convenient. Can I at least look at this while we're waiting? So F7. Wow, I really can't tell them by height alone here. Okay, well never mind. Fork 7, 3-pronged. Oh dear God. What? Three-pronged and quite small. That looks like you, I guess. And then consommé was spoon 4, which is kind of 1, 2, 3, 4. Very circular and mid-sized. You're very circular and mid-sized. Terrapin was fork 8. Tiniest fork around. Filet of beef is fork 4. Quite tall, incredibly narrow, 3-pronged. Quite tall, incredibly narrow, 3-pronged, yes. The sorbet is spoon 7. Spoon 7 is the second smallest. If you're the smallest, then you're the second smallest. Roast spring chicken is the K7 Avenger. Knife 7 is kind of curved. That looks like you. I hope it was you and not the other curved one. No, I was thinking about that one. The F5, fork 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got the weird kind of finger poking down it. That's you. Vanilla ice cream is Sierra 5, spoon 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of weird shape is all I can really say about the thing. Like a light bulb, I suppose. Like a light bulb. I guess that's you. Wow, these do not look a lot like the ones in the picture, do they? The sugared oranges are Foxtrot 4, fork 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quite tall. 3. Why do I feel like I've done F4 before? Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, crumbs. Fillet of beef wasn't fork 4, it was knife 4. Mistakes have been made. Not F4, K4. Yeah, well, it was you, I believe. And then coffee was S8, the tiniest one. So I got that completely wrong. I got to do it all again. Hopefully nobody's minding me just fiddling around with these the whole time. Alright, let's do this again. Oysters, fork 7. Middling height, 3-pronged. Middling height, 3-pronged. Oh god, which kind of 3-pronged? What a horrible freaking puzzle. Here are all these very similar looking things. Narrow, 3-pronged, but not very tall. That looks like you. Fork 7. And then spoon 4. Spoon 4 is very round. You're very round. Are you round enough? I guess so. Terrapin is F8, fork 8, smallest fork. I think it's that one, but let's double check. Yep. Fillet of beef is knife 4, not fork 4. Knife 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very straight, rather tall. Looks like you. But are we right about that one? Yes. Alright, sorbet is spoon 7. Spoon 7, second smallest spoon. That looks like you. K7 Avenger, the 7th knife. I think that's that curvy knife, but let's not jump to conclusions. It's that curvy knife. Let's jump to conclusions. Cheese is Foxtrot 5, fork 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got the weird finger coming down in it. Vanilla ice cream is Sierra 5. Spoon 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's that light bulb looking one. Sugared oranges are fork 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middling height, 3-pronged. Middling height, 3-pronged. Difficult because you've also got 3 prongs. Double check them. Yeah, that one's fatter on the side, so I think I want the one at the very end here. And then coffee is S8, which is the smallest spoon. And that did nothing, so I've done something terribly wrong. Maybe celebratory dinner is also something I need to look at and select something for? Is there anything here that mentions celebratory? No. Not helped if you can't read the instructions. There are no instructions. I am assuming this is what I have to do. Celebratory dinner. Oysters, consomme, terrapin, fillet of beef, sorbet, roast spring chicken, cheese, vanilla ice cream, sugared oranges, and coffee. Okay. Now, question is celebratory dinner one of the things I also have to care about on this list? It sounds like this whole thing is the celebratory dinner. The largest of the knives shown, the place knife was actually less expensive. Dinner. Ah, well, maybe that's it. Dinner. I need to use the dinner knife, which in this case is K2. Alright, let's try it again, starting with K2. Which one's K2? Here we go, bloody again. Right, oh, an extremely ambiguous, slightly curved looking knife. Oh, could be half of these. I'm guessing it's you. What in the... Well, yeah, I'm guessing it's you. Alright. Right, oysters. Fork 7. Fork 7 is 3-pronged and second smallest. You're 3-pronged and second smallest. Consomme is spoon 4, which I recall being the very round one, which I think is you, but let's check that. Spoon 4. Spoon 4, very round, very you. Terrapin was fork 8, the smallest of the forks. Let's check that. Yeah, smallest of the forks. Fillet of beef is knife 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very thin, straighty looking one. That's you. Sorbet is spoon 7. Second smallest spoon. That's you. Roast spring chicken is knife 7. Curvy one. That I think is you. The cheese is fork 5. Fork 5 has that weird finger thing coming down it. Vanilla ice cream is spoon 5. 3, 4, 5. Weird light bulb shape. That's you. Sugared oranges is fork 4. 2, 3, 4. Decent height, 3-pronged. Decent height, 3-pronged. And coffee is the smallest teaspoon. Spoon 8. Still didn't work. Oh my days, what am I getting wrong? Oh, this is worrying because I don't know if I've got something wrong from the dinner list or something wrong from which of the knives I am interpreting it to be as, or the knife selected wrong on all of this. Yeah, it doesn't help that they put it on this background that does not help show off the shape of these things very well. Right, what I could also do is just take a screenshot of you and start faffing around with you. Means I don't have to keep going back and forth each time. Just take a quick screenshot of you, maybe zoom you in a bit. And let's go through it one more time, shall we? Celebratory dinner. And again, we don't even know if this one has to be hit, but you know, it does say dinner, and this is dinner, so it's probably the dinner knife. So knife 2. Oh my days, these are so hard to really tell which one's which. Very hard, in fact. Holy smokes. Which freaking knife is knife 2? Well, you must be knife 1. I'm guessing you're knife 2. I wonder if I hit something wrong for that one. Anyway, I'm going to put you down as the first one to do. Get our paintbrush on you, and so my paintbrush has the right color, which is nice purple. I'm going to make a note of you as the first one to do. Second thing I need to do are eat oysters. According to my thing here, oysters are fork 7. Seafood, shellfish. Oyster is a shellfish, so fork 7 seems right. And fork 7 is the second tallest 3-pronged fork. And that there is the second... Wait, second tallest or second smallest? Second smallest 3-pronged fork. Maybe I did you wrong before. Alright, anyway, that one's going to be the next one to do. Second smallest 3-pronged fork. Is this one? Consomme? Consomme? I mean, I just do not know. Spoon 4, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes, yes. It's been used for consommes and cream until then. Fourth one, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the roundest looking one. And this is the roundest looking one I can see. So you'll be the third one I need to hit. Terrapin was fork 8, the smallest fork. That is you right here. Are we right about that one? Terrapin. There we go. Earliest version of the spork. Is that really it? I guess it is. God, these are hard to see. Fillet of beef is knife 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steak. Is it really steak, though? Can't think of anything else. It isn't meat, so yeah, I think I will say that that's K4. So, what's that? First, second, third, fourth. This is the fifth one. Fifth one is K4. Knife 4 is the really long, straight one. That's gotta be you, right? So you're next in line. Sorbet is the 7th spoon, the second smallest one. And it's gotta be you. Gotta be you. So you must be the 6th one I have to hit up. Roast spring chicken is knife 7. That's got the curved hand, or the curved blade at the end. That must be you. So you are the 7th thing to hit. Cheese is fork 5. Fork 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a weird finger thing coming in. This is the least ambiguous one of them all. So that's the 8th thing to hit. Vanilla ice cream is spoon 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also very unambiguous. It's this one that looks like a light bulb. So there's the 9th one to hit. After vanilla ice cream come our sugared oranges, right? And the sugared oranges were fork 4. By the way, that vanilla ice cream was the 5th one, right? 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Yes, unique bowl-shaped ice cream spoon, commonplace Victorian era, immense popularity of the frozen treat, sold by the lick. But sugared oranges are fork 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle, well, fairly tall and 3-pronged. Dinners, spear, pieces of sliced fruit with ease, nearly identical to a bird fork. The fruit fork is slightly shorter in length. 5, 6, 7, 8, yes, so the 4th fork. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quite tall. 3-pronged, that's you. So you are number 10. And then finally, coffee, the smallest of the forks. I drew an 8 there instead of 10 for some, instead of 11 there, but there we go. That's you. Right. With this, I'm going to have that list right next to me. I'm going to exit that thing, come back to it, and hope like hell this works. So, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, 10, 11. Why is that not correct? What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? Maybe Thranin knows. Thranin thinks I got the wrong knife, but, you know, there's a lot of knives. Just saying wrong knife doesn't help. Right, celebratory dinner is K2, knife 2. Because we've got the place knife and then the dinner knife. Dinner knife is this one. 2nd tallest knife, slight curve at the end. Maybe it was this instead of the dinner knife. Because it's more of a slight curve than a jaunty curve. It's the same knife. Maybe not. You see, this one has a bit more of a curve bit coming out there. Alright, we're going to try it again and start with that knife instead. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's still not right. What went wrong there? That's what time is it in our phone? 1:30. We spent all our time playing with cutlery. Dinner knife. 2nd knife. This knife. Yeah, I do think it's that one there, though. But I just did this in the order that I really absolutely think is correct, and it wasn't good enough. 1, 2, I'm just trying it again in case I messed up somehow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this really the right one? really? I mean, look at that curvature on it. Yes, so it's very curvy. And cheese knife. And a weird one looked like a light bulb. And then the second tallest three-pronger, I think it was. And then... Why? What is wrong with this? I'm going to confirm that they're all correct first. Again. So, dinner. Dinner is definitely knife 2. We just checked that. Oysters is fork 7. Seafood, fork 7. Shellfish. Consommé is spoon 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Consommé. Terrapin, fork 8. Terrapin. I don't know what terrapin. Oh, terrapin. Turtle meat. Who would have thought? Fillet of beef is the one I'm least confident in. I'm saying it's K4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not commonly available until after World War II. It's special blade for cutting meats easier. I mean, sure, fillet of beef is meat, but... Is that really our only option here? You wouldn't use a spoon. And I guess we're not using a fork, so okay, I guess it's going to be that. Sorbet, spoon 7. As sorbet became prevalent, separate spoon, eat it. Compact size of the egg spoon. Served, okay, second use, very good. Sugared oranges. Might actually need this instead of the fruit. Sweeter oranges. Victorians ate oranges like grapefruit. Sprinkled sugar on top. That's what we're getting wrong. Sugared oranges weren't fruit. They were orange fruit. And that necessitates spoon number 6. It's not F4, it's S6. Spoon 6 has a tip on the end. So actually, the 10th one is not that fork, but instead tipped spoon, which is you, I think. Yeah, it's this one here. Alright, let's do it. I think we have all the information we need. This is where the magic happens, right, Euristo? Alright, let's go for it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, with a 7, 8, 9, and this is the magic one, 10, 11. Well, my god, one of these. And it's got what looks like a gorilla on it. How does that help me with anything? Alright, well, I'm going to close all my paint stuff and note-taking. And oh, absolutely, we got to save the game as well. What a horrible puzzle. Really horrible. I'm trying to think of similar puzzles we've had on the stream or in the community where it's just such ambiguity. Oh, that'd be amazing if it just revealed this Easter egg. Plenty of Nancy Drew games do have Easter eggs, and they are actually eggs. Oh god, I bet I have to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these things and then put them in a certain order here. Don't know why Nancy knows the right place to put them like so, but that's concerning because that's not a lead. One thing we certainly do not have right now are leads. Been a while since I've been to leads. Good Good Japanese restaurant there. Very good, even.
You can come in.
Someone
Right.
didn't lock their door.
Not now, okay?
I'm trying to return your book, but okay.
Step right up.
Okay,
The
we need to
snack shop
cleanse
is
our
open.
mind. Nothing cleanses mind quite like dealing snacks.
A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a credit. Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
Alright, alright. What do you... Oh my god, this is big. Right, a bagel with cheese, 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 tomato, lettuce, meat, cheese, cheese, and the bagel on it. And you want that with some water, an apple. Oh, crikey, you want a cookie? Yeah, there you go. You want some granola. Come on, cookie. I'm not made of time here. I'm made of fire.
Order up.
Credit for... Yeah. How does that make any freaking sense? Ah. Your academic score has been rewarded because you gave a teacher a cookie. Right, can I like chop my way in here? Can I use my key card? Oh yeah.
Did you really think you could just walk away? Well, maybe the 10 demerits you just earned will cause you to think again.
Excuse me?
What's up, roomie?
I'll see you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Okay. Let's wait. It's no. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. It does say expelled though. Weird. Anyway, let's load that immediately back up. We already have our amazing clue there, but perhaps I need to open this when Paige isn't going around. I'll try one more time though.
To your room, Miss Sawyer, and contemplate the 10 demerits this destructive little escapade has earned you.
Destructive. Okay. So what I clearly want to do is do this at nighttime. So if we're under the cover of darkness, she'll never know it was us. Unfortunately, that does earn us another day of having to make... Ah, crap! I didn't do this.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
All right. Bread, cheese, bread, nuts,
I like your earrings.
chocolate bar.
Thanks. Know who else likes them?
Order's ready.
She talked to you? Out of the blue, as I was walking by her in the hall.
Wow. She never says anything to me.
Granola, orange, water, H2O.
Order up.
Nobody likes this stuff toasted today. Bread with
Don't take it
tomatoes,
so personally. She says stuff like that to everybody.
meat,
What is up with her
meat,
hair?
and
anyway?
lettuce. You want some granola, you want some orange, you want some goat's milk.
Order's ready.
Finally, something toasted. And with that, you want some water. Oh, I'm failing to grab everything here. Toasted bagel with unnamed meat, because named meat costs extra. Processed cheese and double tomatoes. Water. Here's your apple. Your chocolate bar. Couldn't these people like do self-serve?
There. All done.
Doesn't seem like an unreasonable thing. I'm going to save after having done that, mind you, because if for some reason I still get my demerits for doing this at night, then I should do it during daytime instead. My glorious logic being that every time I pass a day, I need to do that silly food serving minigame again. Alright, nobody needs to know. Saw something on the floor there, though. Oh god, it relocks itself? Ah, must be a reflection of sorts. Hey, this is what we're looking for. Right. Put in, I assume, Connecticut. And then I can take a photo of this. Menu, camera, bada bing, bada boom. And that's one of the last things I needed done. Anything else to do with this? I strongly remember this being a puzzle. Of course, remembering the fact that it's a puzzle is not going to help me here, sadly. Really nothing else to do with this. Okay, I think I know what I meant to do with this at least, but I'm also looking for a wooden jub, some kind of wooden emblem of the school. No? Okay, right, this needs to be pressed in an order that we found in a book, I suspect. The Hollowell book says... Is there some kind of order I'm meant to do this in? Some are underlined, some are not. I was gonna assume that all the underlined ones are ones that I can press, but I can't press breast. Or rather, I can press breast, and it's not underlined. Unless it thinks I'm pressing the sides or the flanks. I think it's a breast, though. Sketching a beautiful raven allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin, the crow, is not nearly as noble, but how to tell the two apart? Close observation of the... Aha, look, I think it's the order that you're going to be saying this, right? The wedge tail... Right, yeah, this is almost definitely the order, and fortunately, I always keep pen and paper with me next to me when I'm streaming. And for this one, I need to put in tail, then bill, then breast, like friends. Elegantly long primary feathers. So P feathers. To a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of the United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion. What? Oh, okay, sure. Right, let's hit this up. So, we want to do it in terms of tail, bill, breast, and... I think that was the wrong one. Oh, it was the absolutely correct one.
Oh no, what have I done?
I've destroyed the United States of America is what I've done. Okay, right, well, we all know where California is. We all know where Arizona is. Yeah. Alabama's there. Everybody knows the Panhandle State. Kentucky looks like a piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I'm not sure it's quite on the south. Louisiana is, however. Louisiana Purchase. Maryland is minuscule and over there. Michigan is by Lake Michigan. Minnesota, I think, is quite far north. Mississippi is in the Mississippi River. Nevada's out here somewhere. New Mexico is next to Arizona. Why do they steal half of Mexico and then call part of it New Mexico? Probably a branding thing. Pennsylvania's around here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Right around here somewhere. I'm probably right and the game's wrong. Right, Rhode Island is tiny and somewhere around here. Do I even have it? Well, everyone knows Texas. Texas is so huge that if you cut Alaska in half, Texas would be the third biggest state. Okay. And you get New Jersey. Come on, Rhode Island. I'm sure you're around. There we go. There we go. I didn't like it though. It took it straight. But hang on. Does that mean I could? Ah, never mind. Okay. Where's Washington? You're an easy one. Is this in alphabetical order? It is not. Okay, where's Washington? Oh, there's Washington. Okay. Okay. New York. New York. There we go. I knew that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wisconsin's quite far north. Oh, Pennsylvania was right here. Okay, perhaps not. Virginia. Virginia. I truly am guessing here. Oh, well, I liked it. Right. What else do I know? I think I know Massachusetts. Indiana. Isn't Indiana like a river or something? Perhaps not. Idaho. 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 No. No, ain't happening. Hey, Georgia. Georgia's down here. Delaware's around here somewhere. There we go. Arkansas. Feel like you're northern, but I guess I don't feel it strongly enough. Colorado's the Colorado River. There we go, that'll do. North Carolina. I don't think it's as northern as advertised, North Carolina. Seeing it though. North Dakota? Yeah, it could be anywhere. Oklahoma's somewhere around here. Got some friends from Oklahoma. Ah, there we go. Nestling right into Texas. Oregon. You're there. I know the Oregon Trail at least. Nebraska. Wasn't that added in Truck Sim? Which would have made it around here, but evidently not. Ohio. Gozaimasu. Don't know. South Dakota. Pass. Tennessee. They got their own Tennessee whiskey-like stuff, but I don't know exactly where to place it. Utah. Maybe? Looks like it slides right in there. Wyoming. Weird Al Yankovic had a song that mentioned Wyoming. He wanted to sue New Jersey because it looked a bit like Wyoming, I think. I'm sure Pennsylvania's around here. Why are you doing me dirty, game? Ah, see, there we go. There we go. Slides right in. West Virginia. Well, I mean, that makes me think it would be over in the west, but let's not jump to conclusions here. Still haven't figured out Idaho. Would South Dakota be under North Dakota? This must be infuriating for Americans, but, you know, I don't really know or care where all the states go. I mean, jings are 50 of them and they can't tell them apart. It's all just America. Okay, well, at this point we're starting to get to awfully samey thing. Oh, North Carolina, I should know that, right? There we go. South Carolina, of course, would be next to North Carolina. Something's got to go in those weird shapes up there. Missouri. Abe Simpson doesn't like Missouri, so where would it be? Has anybody ever figured out which state the Simpsons are in? Or which state the Simpsons Springfield is? I don't even know which one that was. I just saw a shape that fit into another shape. Good thing this one isn't on a timer. Holy smokes, this would be rough for me. But I feel no need to suddenly learn this. Oh, you look like you would slip in there, but no. Idaho, Idaho. There we go. What's gonna fit right in there? Not Nebraska. There's Nebraska. New Hampshire very much sounds like an early colony name. There we go. Indiana, Indiana. There we go. Still haven't clocked Missouri. You sure it doesn't want to fit in there? Tony, Montana. There we go. Maine. Maine's got to be up there. Boy, I could go for some Kentucky. Fried something or other. In you go. Does that make a loving home for Tennessee? It does. In goes Kansas. In goes Ohio. So we've got the interesting part of the US done now. Just all this empty space. And this part, which should just be broken off or cleansed out by nuclear fire. Up you go. In you go. And just joining the dots now. Connecticut, so pretty in the fall. Yeah, looking good. But what do I get out of that? There we go, another one of these.
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
She is nicking from the school canteen is what she's doing. 5 demerits for Gryffindor. Alright, there we go. Not normally
If
locked.
I don't find out why Rachel was sneaking around like that now, I may never get another chance.
Oh, now that's just nasty. Ooh. Well, she was furiously doing stuff in here and we just break in like that. It's not very nice. Oh, it's a puzzle. Right, maybe we can just snoop around elsewhere first.
If I don't find out why Rachel was sneaking around like that now, I may never get another chance.
No? Alright. In we go. Right, what is meant to be done here? Oh, this is one of those go to all locations and light everything up kind of puzzles, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, I see it all now. Or do I? It's all about locating dead ends in this. Stars. No, that's Nemesis's greatest
oh my
enemy.
gosh, there's 2 of you?
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising 2 girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got 1 more semester. Just 1. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just
No.
can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You too are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time is from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, play detective and try to find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes!
Or we could murder
In the
one of
meantime,
them.
my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
No one would ever know.
What's up, Rumi?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
Right, I need to pick up the pace here. What is there to even still do, though?
It's already open.
It's open.
How goes it?
I'd better get going.
Sounds good.
Oh, JJ. I ran into an Aussie couple when I was in Budapest. And they mentioned that their daughter is going out with some guy who's a pretty big name in Super Smash Brothers Melee. Sadly, I didn't get his name.
What?
Maybe later, okay?
Sure. Jinx, do I have any leads now? There's just the one thing I still need to... I need to get for the photo. Or was there two things? Oh no, last thing I want to do is be looking at the cutlery again. Where's the list of things I had to take photos of? There you are. The arch entry I don't think was right. No, Rita Hallowell and Usher was incorrect. Is their daughter 5?
Hey, what's going on?
That's good.
I'll check back with you later.
Hit him hard.
No end to the jokes she can make about smelly players. And the worst part is they tend not to be jokes. We already grabbed you. I am going around seeing if anybody wants to serve me a fresh new slice of dialogue pie. God, the snow's really piling up. But I can still make my way down. Okay, well, we've got 3 of you now. It's a little worrying how I probably need so many more than 3. But we'll save the worrying for later. Maybe I need to go up onto the tree for a second night and observe the Cloak and Dagger meeting. I'm also at a loss for why I'm helping out Rachel with any of her stuff. She's not offering me anything new, is she? Goodness, that thing stays open. Right, what was it? Why Waverly needs more photos? And I'm the detective with the photos. So it likes the arch, it likes the trophy, it likes the tree, and now it's going to like the United States of America. But I'm still at a loss for why it doesn't like that. What's wrong with this? It's great. Also, who's Usher? Wasn't Usher like a DJ? I know they were wrong before, but nothing really lost by attempting it again.
How's it going?
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
Right. It's Paige in Paige's room.
Sorry, I don't want to be disturbed right now.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
In that case, let's go and see what's going on, Izzy. Oh, Izzy is the student body president. Oh, but Izzy's the... I kept getting their names mixed up, didn't I? Right. Stealing time. Ooh, yep, taking that. Key for God knows what. Who keeps a bag with their own name on it like that? That must be the boyfriend. Right. No. I'm sure we're not done snooping around here.
This is the book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
Oh, God, this looks like a puzzler for sure. Can I not keep this? Black cat, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The ape did it. Oh, thanks for the spoilers. Any more clues? Like maybe in the underwear drawer? I wasn't serious, but okay.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
Sounds like we got a few questions for Izzy. That seems reasonable. There's still that piano. I'm sure there's something up with that.
Greetings once again.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
Yeah, Usher was like a DJ. He made my least favorite song, Yeah. Well, I couldn't think of a single Usher song, or how Yeah or any other one goes. But maybe I'll look it up. It sounds like a 90s name, so I'm sure I would recognize some of it. Right, we're gonna confront her about the cloak and
How's it
dagger.
going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll tell everyone about the society.
Maybe I don't care.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
What does the chant mean?
I have no idea. It's been passed down verbatim since the school and the society was founded. That's absolutely all I know about it. Everything is secret. Like that cloak? I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
Right. Can I check how those photos of mine are doing, though? Actually, maybe I don't need to do these kinds of photos. It's just been getting me credit after all. I need a photo of Usher, and I need a photo of... I forget the other thing. But it's probably not that important, right? It'll just be creds. One can hope so. The standard intergalactic rate of X amount of credits. There's almost certainly something to do with this. I don't know what, though. But if I'm gonna make a guess at it, I have to play some kind of tune that ends on this star, and that's gonna spawn one of the star things that I need. It does have a star on it. But what do I play? Like, this doesn't tell me anything. Thought maybe that chant I was given might help. Yeah, she almost certainly wrote it down here, though, right? Ah. Gonna wish I... Oh, thank goodness it's written down here in clues. As for what it means, I have no idea. 3 is fine, 5 is more, even 19 defeats 4. Should your 7 become lower, at least 2 will find the door. Blah. Have you tried looking up a music or piano book on the library computer? That might not be the worst idea. That's incredible, though. Blobber given a hint when he's been slaying all the hint givers, but he probably knows the game and he knows that's not a reasonable hint. Piano. Oh. Corballis. I do not know who Corballis is. Are you Corballis?
How's it going?
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Actually, I know Blobber's game now. It was ever since Lona said that she'd play another Nancy Drew game of my picking if I beat her time. Right, who was Corinthus? Oh, it's Corballis, and it's you.
Someone didn't lock their
What's
door.
the word?
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
I'm lost. What image exactly is being lost by milk and cookies?
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
It is not open. Oh, I probably have to do this in order to get her milk and cookies.
Whom do I think I'll ask to the winter ball?
Bread, lettuce,
You are
lettuce,
really annoying
lettuce,
when you do that.
cheese.
I can't help it. I had Miss Hatfield for
Granola,
grammar analysis. Whenever
orange.
anybody mix up who and whom, they totally freak.
Cookie and some juice. And the other one's going to want some bread, lettuce, meat.
Come get your order.
That way it auto-scrolls down for me is not helpful. Those little cartons of milk do not look appetizing whatsoever. Also seems like a very condescending thing to serve at a rich girl's, well, kind of like boarding school academy. Chocolate bar. In fact, all this food looks really condescending.
Order up.
Bread. Time for my plain bread lettuce sandwich. Single piece of it. My kindergartner's milk carton. An apple. You know, I'm getting really tempted to make my own homemade cookies now. Oh yeah, I was just about to serve that. There we go.
Order up.
I've got a pretty damn good cookie recipe, but if somebody has a cookie recipe that they think is the absolute dog's bollocks, then do send it to me and I'll give a go making it. Cooking is something I really enjoy. I guess that counts as baking more, which I don't actually enjoy so much, but let's not trip over ourselves on that. I'm always interested in hearing people's favoured recipes and giving them a go myself. Still waiting on someone in particular to send over their chefly expertise.
There. All done.
And do we have the milk and cookies? I think we have it in a paper bag, as if we've got illicit drink in there.
Yeah?
Someone didn't lock their door.
You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks.
Yeah, you can wash it down with your chocolate.
What else is going on?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Right. Recipes are best whispered to me, though, that's for sure. They'll just be lost in chat. Okay, let's take the opportunity to have the read here. Oh, cripes. Is the middle C the star? Why else would it be highlighted like so? It's next to two of the black teeth. And just after 3, so yeah. That must be Charlie... Charlie 4. Okay, okay. Right, we can do this. We can be in bloody Q this. We need to view our photo of this. So we start with E6. This isn't going to be easy, is it? Right, first things first, I'm going to write these down then. We've got Echo 6, Alpha 5, Bravo 5, Charlie 5, that's a lot of 5s, Echo 5, Bravo 4, Charlie 5, Golf 4. What was that last one? Was that Golf 4 again? Maybe Charlie 4? Can we zoom in? No, we cannot. Let's turn around and look at it then. Might be easier than looking at the photo anyway. Looks like Charlie 4 to me. NATO phonetic alphabet all day, every day. Finish it up with the Delta 2, Alpha 2, Beta 2, Delta 3, Foxtrot 3, Alpha 2, Charlie 2. Actually, just earlier today I had to talk on the phone with somebody about spelling things out, and they exclusively used country names for it. I thought that was pretty good. It said like C for China, I for India, F for France. See, I like that. Right, what am I playing here now? American Standard Pitch. God, is there anything those people won't ruin? Right. Let's go. Hold on, is this in reverse or something? Why does it look like it's in reverse? No, it's not. C, D, E, F, G, A. Right. If that is C, then let's get going here. C, D, and these are 5s, right? So 6. C, D, E, F, G, A. Oh, wait, was there anything to do with the black teeth? Nah, those are sharps, and there were no sharps involved, I think. Well, there's Golf 4, actually. Ah, but that'll be Golf Sharp 4. Right, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, D, C, B, A, G, E, D. Well, we're back to C, aren't we? C5, B5, A5, B5, C5, D, E5, C, and B, A, G, F, E, D, C, B for B4, then back up to C5, and then G4, B, A, and this will be G4, G, F, E, D, C. Okay, now I need D2. How the heck do I get all the way down to 2? Did I even go that far? Was it really D2? Where did I want to go for that? Maybe it does. Wait, why is C4? And then these are like 3s. Oh, I think I've been off for something here. Yes, I have. Probably have to start again because I climbed up too much, I think. Any pianists in here? 1 to 10, how bad's the pain? Alright, alright. Damn it all. Now, I feel like this would be easier if I just screenshotted the thing and then wrote it out. Right. Oh, never mind that. 2004. Okay, there we go. I'm copying what I'm seeing here. Alt print screen right into this. Overlap on the star thinger. There we go. And now I'm going to use my book and write in what it is. I'll get my big pink paintbrush out for this. What a name. Too thin, a little thicker, please. So if this is C4, then we got B3, A3. Oh, that looks hideous the way I'm drawing it here. Right. B3, A3, and then it goes G3. Okay. F3. What kind of horrible format is this? Then it goes down to E3 and delta 3, and it doesn't change down until we get to, oh, wait, then we get C3. But then when we get to B, it goes down to 2? How low does this need to go for me? The lowest thing is alpha 2, and the highest thing is echo 6. So once I've got alpha 2 written down here, that's as low as we need to go. I appreciate you can't really see anything that I'm writing here, but trust me, it all makes sense. Delta 4, echo 4, golf 4, 4, beta 4. And when I get to Charlie again, it becomes 5. So Charlie 5, delta 5, echo 5, and we're now as high as we need to go. If we need to go any higher, then that's on us. Right, so let's back away and look at this one more time. So we start with echo 6. Oh, I didn't put it as far as 6, did I? Okay, well, I guess we're following up from this thing. Charlie, Delta, Echo, Golf, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo 6. So we're starting really high. And we go all the way down to Alpha 5. God, that goes down a fair bit, doesn't it? Right, Charlie 4, Delta, Echo, G, A, B, C, D. Oh, I think I missed one. C, D, E, and I jumped straight to G without writing down the F, I think. You bet your bottom dollar I did. Alright, let's undo a lot of this. E, G, yeah, it's F. F, 4, Golf, 4, Alpha, and it's still 4, isn't it? Yeah. Bravo, 4, Charlie, 5, Delta, 5, Echo 5, Foxtrot 5. God, this is no fun. Golf 5, B, and then Alpha 5, Bravo 5, Charlie 5 and Delta. Oh no, it's Charlie 6, isn't it? And Delta 6, which is as high as we need to go. Okay. Okay. Let's start again. Echo 6, so Charlie 4. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, and I'm now into 5. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, 6, D, E, E, 6. C4, C, D, E, F, G, A. Still 4A, isn't it? I think so. C4, C4, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C5, D, E, F, G, A5, then B5, then C5 is all the way down, because that's C4, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C5, D, E5, and Bravo 4 is one off of you, so I need to look down here. Bravo 4. Wait, is this Bravo 4? I don't think it is. Let me check. I think it's a Bravo 3. Yeah, I need to look back over here. I hope that didn't just reset everything. I think it did though. Anyway, Bravo 4. C, D, E, F, G, A, B 4. C, D, E, F, G, A, B 4. And then C5 is one up from it. And then C4 is back down here. Oh no, I need G4, not C4. Yeah, well, I probably need to start from the start anyway. Right. Maybe I should start... Ah, hell, we'll do it. We'll do it from the top. Right, Echo 6 again. Echo A, B, C, D, E6 is you. And then A5 is you. Meaning B5 is you. C5 is not you, you're C6. C5 is you-ish. And then D, E5. Then B4. C, D, E, F, G, A, B4. C5 is next one along. And then G4, C, G, G4? G4? Oh, G4. G4 is U. And C4 is U. Amazing. But now do I have to do this side? Starting with Delta 2. Okay, well if there's a star, I think it's A2, B, C, D2. No, D2 will be further back here, won't it? Oh man, I've mucked this up, haven't I? Right, hold on. I can write this still in. G2, F2, E2, D2. That's fine. D2. D2 is here. And then A2 is here. And then B2 is next to it. And then B3 is up just before Charlie 4. And F3 is strangely enough below that by quite a bit. And A2 is way down at about here-ish. And then Charlie 2 is all the way down here. Brilliant. Now why didn't that work? Looked pretty good to me. Sounded pretty good to me. Did I write everything down properly off of these things? E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. Yeah. Delta 2, Alpha 2, Bravo 2, Bravo 3, Foxtrot 3, Alpha 2, Charlie 2. Well, that seemed to work. Why did it not work? Feel quite certain I got that all right. What's your problem? Since it probably needs to end on C4, so I probably need to do the lower part first and then the higher part. And I just did the lower part, so let's do the higher part. Starting with echo 6. Echo 6. And A5. B5. And then C5, which is lower, strangely enough. And then echo 5. Bravo 4. And then Charlie 5 again. And then Golf 4. Golf 4. C, D, E, F, G 4. And then Charlie 4. Why did that not work? Maybe I shouldn't have done those extra hits and instead done this one directly afterwards. Alright, Delta 2, Alpha 2, Bravo 2, Bravo 3, Foxtrot 3, Alpha 2, Charlie 2, then the bigger one, Echo 6, Alpha 5, Bravo 5, Charlie 5, Echo 5, Bravo 4, Charlie 5, Golf 4, Charlie 4. Like that. Maybe we go back to the other side and do it again. Either that or I'm making some horrible mistake here. Delta 2, Alpha 2, Bravo 2, Bravo 3, Foxtrot 3, Alpha 2, Charlie 2. Maybe go back and do this side again. If this doesn't do it, I am well off of what I need to do. Echo 6, Alpha 5, Bravo 5, Charlie 5, Echo 5, Bravo 4, Charlie 5, Golf 4, B, D, E, F, G, Charlie 4. Why did that not... Oh! You don't have to go back to switch the sides. Okay, that's been the problem all along. Right. Right. Once more from the top. Although before I do that, just wondering if there's anything to say about which order I should be playing in these. Right, well, I'm assuming it has to end on the star, so let's do it one more time. D2, A2, B2, B3, Foxtrot 3. Feels weird that that'd be lower than B3. Alpha 2, Charlie 2, and then up to Echo 6. All the way up top, A, B, C, D, E, 6. Alpha 5. Bravo 5. Charlie 5. Echo 5. C, D, E, Echo 5. Bravo 4. Charlie 5. Golf 4. Charlie 4. Why is that still not doing it? Octave labeling system. The note is shown first in the octave. Octave span from C to B, sequentially numbered. Lowest is C. Middle C is shown as C4. Keys on the left, C1, 0 octave. These keys were presumably added to the piano after the notation was already in use. Already used to represent vocal ranges, for those used in German, phase system, developed classical singing. What have I not done here? You don't have any sharps on you, do you? You do not? Okay, the only other thing I can possibly think to try is try it in the other order from high to low. I've really figured that we do low to high because it ends on C4 that way. And C4 is where the star is. But maybe the star is just there to indicate the central point. So, once more from the top. Echo 6. Alpha 5. Bravo 5. Charlie 5. Echo 5. Bravo 4. Charlie 5. Golf 4. Charlie. Down we go. Delta 2. Alpha 2. Bravo 2. Bravo 3. Foxtrot 3. Alpha 2. Charlie 2. Alright, just in case, we'll go back to the top. Back to the top. Echo 6. Alpha 5. Bravo 5. Charlie 5. Echo 5. Bravo 4. Charlie 5. Golf 4. Charlie 4. And I guess back one more time. The heck am I getting wrong here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D. Echo 6. No, wrong one. I want Delta 2. Delta 2, Alpha 2, Bravo 2, Bravo 3, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, Foxtrot 3. Getting a crook in my neck from looking down at the notes that I have so much. Was that Foxtrot 3? Yeah. Alpha 2, Charlie 2. What's the problem here? Echo 6, Alpha 5, Bravo 5, Charlie 5, Echo 5, Bravo 4, Charlie 5, Golf 4, Charlie 4, yes. Delta 2, Alpha 2, Bravo 2, Bravo... Ah, it was a Delta 3, not a Bravo 3! Foxtrot 3, Alpha 2, Charlie 2. A little bit coming in there. I just saw that as a shading for a B. Okay, once more from the top. Do we start from the lows or the highs? I'm all out of water. I need to go and grab some more. Let the music play. See, I don't know why people keep bringing up the Towers of Hanoi when that's nothing compared to puzzles like this. Right, once more from the bottom. Delta 2, Alpha 2, Bravo 2, Delta 3, Foxtrot 3, Alpha 2, Charlie 2, and then moving on up, Echo 3, Echo 6 rather, and that was it. Alpha 5, Bravo 5, Charlie 5, Echo 5, Bravo 4, Charlie 5, Golf 4, I think that's right, Charlie 4. Oh, thank God that's over. Alright. Maybe this is enough MacGuffins to do the outdoor thing, although I still haven't done the photo stuff. But hopefully that photo stuff is truly just for merits. Come on, turn around, Nancy. Slam him in. Oh my God, just how many more of these things do I need? I certainly don't need a task list. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I've got 4. Ooh, that's getting warmer. Okay. Right, there must be some kind of twisted order to this. The ape did it. The ape did 441 murders in the Morgan. Murders in the Rue Morgue? Are one of these clearly an ape? I mean, you're kind of ape-like, but... What? How does this align with anything? Descent into something 541? Are these like months and years? Some kind of clue around this thing? Okay, I actually think 4 is the right number because it's showing 4 in the book. I don't think I should be hunting for any more of these things. The ape did it. The ape did the murders in the... Oh my days, how is this meant to help? There's some level of logic going on here, but what do we have? We got like a beetle, a bird, maybe a cat, and an ape. And I don't quite think I have the time to brute force this. One worries just how many solutions here. Let me think. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 with 1. There's 4 with 1. 3 with 2. 1 with 3 and 1 with 4. 4, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1. The 1 out of the 4. The black cat. See, I do have one that's a cat, and it says 843, but does that really line up with anything? I'm assuming this is a cat. 843? I am definitely missing some kind of context for this. There's no way that's meant to just be guessed. Alright, I'll do the rounds of the girls. Oh.
Whoa, Izzy, yucking it up with Corrine? This is an interesting turn of events.
What did it all mean? New girl pals. Oh, well, there's nothing I love more than some good goss, so let's see what they're up to. Feels like it'd be nice and warm in here, despite all the snow.
What's up, roomie?
Did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
It was awesome, all right. But was it real?
What, the picture? Of course it was real. All this black cat stuff has brought her and me closer together. It's united us against a common enemy. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Later.
You're living in a weird world to me, Flinsby, if that's even a consideration.
It's open.
What's the word?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
Problem is, some Nancy Drew puzzles can't be done unless you actually
Izzy
know.
sounds a tad upset.
Unless you've already found the
How
stuff that
about
hints
that?
towards it.
This door's not locked.
You can come in.
I can't talk now.
Can you ever? Can I go and speak to your wall-living friend? Wait, come to think of it, the wall went into the bathroom.
If he finds out I lost that locket, I am so going to be in trouble.
You lost the locket from Ned? Oh, wow. There's no low this Nancy won't stoop to.
Hey, what's going on?
I better get going.
Hit him hard.
On to offer Coco Crinkles. Think who you're
Hey,
talking
I'm a
to.
little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Corrine?
There was no picture of me and Corrine. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
Any idea who this somebody might be?
Either Mel or Leela. They both resent me. And they're both experts at doing underhanded things. Mel and her plagiarism, Leela throwing elbows whenever the ref's not looking. Heck, maybe it was both of them. Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Wish it was us. Right, that didn't really offer me much of a way forward. Perhaps there's something in the catalogue about these star symbols. The eyes tell no lies. Is that gonna be it? Daphne Morningstar, check shelf fiction. There doesn't seem to be opportunities for me to just grab books. Hey, the next... this is how we knew that the symbol there wasn't right. Okay. I like to find out the puzzle after I get the solution. No way upstairs here? God, the library's the size of the entire rest of the boarding house. Yeah, I don't think high schoolers need to know about Roman numerals. Reference books. No book for me, though. This final wall puzzle I think is going to be a bit of a doozy. Already feels like a bit of a doozy. Actually, maybe I should go and talk to the weirdo from earlier. The one that we're rooming with. Anybody who got some god-awful stories of having shared a room with somebody in this manner?
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Later.
Would solidify my view of how weird and kind of disgusting this practice is. Also, what's with the cultural appropriation of the tartan curtains here? Did Mel have an opinion on all this?
Yeah?
Good,
How
good.
goes it?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
Fortunately, in New Zealand, you only share the apartments, not the literal same rooms. No, I didn't play Deponia. Of course, I'll be playing their latest game soon enough.
Go away, please.
I have Deponia, but I haven't been overwhelmed with the urge to play it. Oh man, maybe I need the picture for What's-Her-Face before I get any kind of clue about what to do. The stars in the basement.
How's it going?
Thanks for all the advice.
No prob.
Okay, what else could it be other than stars? Emblems? Basements? Stuff about cats? Holy smoke, there's a lot of stuff on cats here. One. Can't think of it. What do I still need for that picture thing? It may be necessary. I just hope that it is not. Yeah, so I got the tree, trophy, arch, and United States. But I need Rita and Usher. And the wood inlaid school emblem. I don't know where I'm meant to get a picture of Usher. I don't know who Usher is. Nor where I'm meant to find this emblem. Wooden emblem. I don't even know what the logo is here either.
I don't want to leave just yet.
Yeah, there's the thing, McCain. Where in the world do you get any freedom when you have to share your room with someone? At that age too. Oof. Sounds like a recipe for trouble. Not only that, but I can only imagine you have to pay a rather hefty fee for your board there. But if I was paying someone and I had to share a room, I'd want my money back.
Step right up. The
Nope.
snack shop is open.
The snack shop is not open.
Hey, what's going on?
I better get going.
Bye.
I think I'm fine. I'm pretty good on the merit front right now.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
What in the world do I do at this point? I'm a little confused about this wooden emblem thing. What is that? Where is that? And why does this not count as our picture of Rita? And who is Usher? So many questions. And so few answers. Kind of feels like I'm in the late game though, but utterly stonewalled here. Although normally when you're at the very end of the game, nobody will talk to you, and a lot of people tend to disappear at that point as well. Oh no, 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 we stay away from those. What in the world do I even need to do right now? Part of me does wonder if that counts as the logo, but that's not logo, it's just the words. What even is the logo here? Maybe this is it. I mean, it's that big raven thing, right? Let's try it. Let's take a photo of it like that. And try uploading it, although that does not help me with finding the last one. Can't remember what it is now. Oh yeah, Rita and Usher. Rita and Usher. Game's making less and less sense. Oh, the drunken priest at the Grand Islam was great. I got an exorcism off of him. It was really a lot like the priest from Henry's Here. Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's the one.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
I am not ready. Go away.
What?
Not now, okay?
It's never time for you, is it? Wonder if I could sneak my way in. No, I don't think there's anything else to be had here. I've already snooped my way around. Put you down. Well, that's a sizable fan, and it's winter as well. Bizarre. Who is Usher? I just do not understand this thing here. Rita Hollowell and Usher. And if it's not the photo that I found in the book, then what in the world else do they want? Maybe there's a photo of it on the wall, but none of the photos that we see put on the wall seem all that interesting. Check the time, it's not even midday. Oh, maybe the other student would know a thing or two. Oh, wait, bad framing. Oh, so it was the right thing, just needs a better photo taken. I wonder if that means I could take a photo with you with better framing. Being told that it's not the photo skills that are important was the biggest lie that we've been told in all of this. While we're at it, try uploading that photo. Downloading, it's uploading, you fool. And besides, we had the whole photo there. You could have just zoomed in with that. Zooming in is a loss of detail. Especially with these older phones. I don't think they had much in the way of optical zoom at this point. Would have been digital zoom. Yeah, it still doesn't like the photo that I took there. Hopefully likes that one a bit better, but where in the world are we meant to find Rita Hollowell and Usher? Hmm? Yeah, check that. Wait. Maybe if I search the catalogue for Rita... No. Wait, where did Rita come into this? This library loses a lot of books. Rita Hallowell, blah 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 blah, born 1831. Youngest of the children, learned reading, writing, arithmetic, devouring every book, family trip, public debate. Returned to New York, father refused, pursue dreams, own terms, financial straits, yeah, that's how it goes. But who's Usher? What is Usher? Rita is quite the opposite when not teaching. Interaction, dark, sordid, died suddenly. Cruel practical joke. Our beloved cat disappeared, reappeared. Mystique, controversial. Yeah, this photo is apparently wrong. I'm going to try taking it again, though. If she's one of the founders, then why isn't there a painting of her around here? You'd think there would be. But I struggle to find such a thing. Yeah, the thought did occur that it might be the cat that's Usher, but I have similarly not found a picture of a cat. Can't seem to investigate these either. You'd think if there was a photo that I was meant to take of a painting on the wall, there'd be a bit where you kind of zoom into the painting when wandering around like this. But I see no such thing. Could I not just tell you, hey, I have no idea what you want me to take a photo of, Rachel?
Here.
Something's wrong with the webpage. I left my comments online.
You left me no comments, but okay, why don't I just shove that one in? Now, if you don't like that, then too bad. Well, I've tried that. I think I've tried that exact picture 2 times before. She didn't like it then. She's unlikely to like it now.
What?
You made a boo-boo. Check the note I left for you online.
Right, that's it. I'm going to search for Usher. What is Usher? Also, I dread the day when this lady becomes something like a project manager and thinks that this is adequate levels of instruction to give. Nothing. Hollowell? It would say something about the framing if it didn't like the actual subject. What to do, what to do. Murders. Can I look that up? Nope. Murder? Also no. Myrrh. Mesoamerican Myths by Nakamura. Right. One thing I haven't done is call up Megan for forever. Let's do that. I might even call Ned. Maybe he has an idea of where I can find the other photo.
Hey, Nan, what's going on?
Case, administration, Rachel's 2 people, black cat note.
That's it for now.
Stay on your toes.
I always do. See you, Ned.
Wow, I'm running out of phone battery here.
Hi, this is Beth. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay? Hi, Becca.
Got another question.
No prob.
I'd better let you go.
Catch you later.
Where in God's name is this picture I meant to take? Boy, it is hard to see through all that snow there. Just checking in case there wasn't a picture of her inside here. Seems like a great way to get all your books damp. This is definitely a puzzle to be done, but my instincts are screaming at me that it is something to be dealt with after whatever this mysterious puzzle here is. But this, what the hell is this meant to be? Oh, I've flipped those fire alarms a few times until I got expelled. Fortunately, we have the power to save and load as Nancy. Yeah, she gets away with all of her crimes. Any of these photos? Did I miss something in this room? You know, I haven't done any activity at nighttime for a good while. I might do that now. Did I do my food stuff today? I don't think so, but we're long overdue some demerits for that. That clock.
This
2
is
a.m.
no time for a nap. I need to figure out who's been blackmailing the twins.
Ooh. Okay. No can sleep anymore then.
What's up, Roomy?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Later.
Oh, I reckon we've long blown past the Nancy marathon time. 2 brains were clearly superior to 1. Hey, maybe that was her. It's the closest thing we have to a clear photo. Although it doesn't look right at all. You're close, Jake. Good luck. Might be over time, but a brain and a half surely gives about an hour's worth of advantage, right? Just one? Give this a go, I suppose. Just remembering all of those peripheral devices for connecting different phones. So many different ones. Thankfully there was eventually a movement to standardize it all. Wrong photo. Ah, of course it was. Okay. Jings, this is tricky. I don't know if I have all the information that I need to deal with the puzzle downstairs. It just seems completely... Well, I have one clue, I guess. There's the information on this thing. Could I perhaps look closer at these? It doesn't tell me what they are by hovering over them. But it does look like a bug, an ape, a cat, and a bird. I just don't know what any of these could be useful for. The gold bug? Well, there we go. There's a gold bug. 643. Now, how do we turn 643 into something we can use? I'm going to check the library for bug. B-U-G bug. Nothing. Okay, then I'm just going to rub golden stars at the wall until it opens up. Look around. Okay, okay. So the gold... But, I mean, what the heck do we even make of this? Is it maybe like a clock-related thing? Do you have a central one, things going around? Or... The ape did 441. Maybe add them up, right? And you can count them up here or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 4, and 1 make 9. Gold bug, 6, 4, and 3 makes 13. Are there even 13 of these? Gold bug, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The black cat, 8, 4, and 3. That's 8 and 7, which is 15. Cat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then you're just gonna go somewhere. Okay, no, that doesn't seem to be it. Which one of these seems birdie anyway? The cast, succession, the fall, the ledger, the raven. The raven is 245. Well, that would make 11, right? That would put you there. Why would that not work? 9, 10, 11. Oh, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Any other way to interpret these numbers? 4 over 41? No. That doesn't seem like a good way of doing it. 41 is obviously too high. Yeah. 441. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 4, 1. Oh, okay. I thought I had it there, but no, I accidentally backed out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 holes here. Flag flares off, and that massively increases the permutations. What the heck am I meant to get out of these, though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Monkey Man, 11 for something else, 13 for something else, and 15 for something else. Monkey Man is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Assuming that counting up works here. Feels kind of right. I mean, what else can you do with these numbers? You can't divide them, can't multiply them, can't subtract them. 4 and 1 is 9. 2 and 9 is 11. The golden bug is 13. And then 15 was the raven. No, 15 was the black cat. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's not adding them together. And what else could it be? And more to the point, how did two Aussies with about 4 brain cells to rub together manage this one? Maybe I need some kind of down under logic. Dunno. Nobody is wanting to talk to me either. Aren't the stars unique? They don't look very unique to me. Well, I mean, the emblems on them are different. We've got gorilla thing, bird, bug, and cat. Think of anything else I can reasonably do with this. What's the significance of 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2? Maybe it goes from the top to the bottom, but that makes even less sense. Some of them look pretty in line. I mean, it could be like first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th one. That makes even less sense. A lot less sense. I mean, maybe though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, what were the other ones then? 9 for ape escape. And the bug was 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Raven. I don't have a Scooby snack how to solve this one. Am I holding on to anything that's hiding a hint from me? No. Absolutely not. Doesn't look like it. Go back to France. Shop instructions. You must fill at least 1 full round of orders per day. 3 demerits if you fail, not a problem. If you wish to forget anything, make a note. What's this book again? It's Hallowell. Do you want a photo of the book? There's something about the raven here, but that's you about talking about these birds, right? We already used that as a puzzle solution. There is, of course, also the talk about numbers here. Where was it? Clues, right? 3 is fine, 5 is more, 19 defeats 4, 7 becomes lore, at least 2 will find the door. Maybe that's also talking about these, but it says 19 defeats 4 and there are not 19 slots here. Three is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should 7 become lore, 2 will find the door. No idea. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I turn to chat and say, chat, do you have any ideas? Either what to do with those stars, where to find a hint for the stars, or where to find this picture of Rita and 2000 DJ Usher. Because currently I am stonewalled. I'm not sure Baron can talk about anybody being shameful in playing Nancy Drew games. His performance at the Haunting of Castle Malloy was something else. You were in the right place, and you had everything you needed. What, for the star puzzle? I think Usher is her cat. Yeah, and I've not found anything that has a picture of the cat. Although, hey, is that it? That kind of looks like a cat. Oh, anything's possible. Well, I would check, Baron, but that's just so much video to have to watch to check. I'm not sure I could. That's a woman with a cat. It's bound to be close enough. Now, how was this not something that What's-Her-Face could do for herself? Alright, surely there's nothing wrong with that. Let's go and talk to her and get our prize, whatever our prize may be. I think Blobber gave you the answer. Well, evidently I've missed it.
It's not locked.
Something's wrong with the web page. I left my comments online.
What was possibly wrong with the web page? Ew. But you know enough to tell me that's the wrong photo, but not where to get the actual picture. What do we have in chat then? The stars had animals, and the diary entries had animals in their titles. Yes. Yes, we're already well aware of that. That was the path of logic that I was taking already. Come on, turn around. There we go. I was looking at these, and I was looking at this, and we did see the dates and the animals. We've got the ape here. We've got the bug here. The golden bug, no less. We've got the... Yeah, we got Sphinx instead of cat, but we already have the black cat up here. And... What was the other one again? The Raven at 245. But attempting to add up the numbers to get a position for them does not work. I forget which side is which. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for you. And then 11, 13, and 15. Insufficient. I like how Jake has answers to all of his questions in chat. He isn't reading them, even still. You know how hard it is to keep track of so much chat? There's an interestingly shaped shadow on the wall behind the puzzle. Hey, it's a giant spider. Cool. Don't know if that helps at all. Oh, this hurts. It seems so right there. Where else would it go? 1, 2, 3, 4. 441. Thinking about it, there's only one of these that has 4 in a row, doesn't it? So maybe I put them all in here, and then there's some order for them. Okay, well, randomly throwing them around isn't helping. What about this then? The ape is 41. The bug is 43. The raven's 45. So we got ape, bug, raven. Ape, bug, cat, raven. Ape, bug, cat, raven. No, that's still not it. I'll help you out. There's 17 slots and stars and also 17 entries in the book. Then maybe it goes first chronological, then duh, then duh, then duh, then duh. That would make sense. Trust these not to be in chronological order, but I guess I just gotta write them out.
Oh.
Actually, couldn't I just open this up in a spreadsheet? I don't see why I couldn't. Let's quickly make myself a new thing here and write them down. So it's, I wonder if it's going to instantly recognize that these are in, no, 521. 541 and 843. What if I put this in A to Z? It doesn't really know. Wait, hang on. 41. 41's the year, of course, not the month. So. Trying to think of the best way to be doing this. Okay, I think I've got it. 41, 43, 42, 38, 41, 33, 45, 43, 39, 41, 46, 46, 43. 43 again. 32, 34, and 39. That's 18 things going in, and then put in a month, which is 5, 8, 5, 9, 4, 10, 2, 2, 9, 30, no, not 36 or anything, 11, 11, 1, 1, 6, 10, 1, 10, and then I put a note in the ones which are, maybe I should actually show you what I'm doing, that might make a bit more sense. Show you my brilliant puzzle solving here. Create new for browser. Grab that. I mean, this may or may not work. What are you gonna do? There we go. And so I make note that the one here is cat, and the 41.4 is 8, and then the raven is 245. And then the gold bug is 643, bug. And then if I sort it by year, A to Z, there we go. We swiftly find that the 8th is going to be the 6th one. Okay. So 8 is 6. Let's go write that down. 8, 6. And then the cat is going to be the 13th. The 14th, rather. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but oh well. Should have used periods for this then, I think. That's okay though. The bug comes just before that, so the bug is 13 and the raven is the 15th. Will this work? Nobody knows. Well, some people know. Let's get rid of you. We don't need you for now. So the 8, I reckon, is the 6th. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. The cat is the 14th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bug is just before the cat, and the raven's just after. There we go. Wow, I don't think that was a puzzle. I think that was a riddle. Hello, hello. We got a secret passage down here.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Only slightly infuriating that it was behind here all along. We can't just take the picture. Nancy Drew never knows an opportunity when she sees it. Alright, let's get that done. Is she really going to be thrilled though? How is this in any way schoolwork? And why did she require me to find a 150-year-old photo for her? We're not charging enough for this. Well, not like Nancy needs the money. She is money. Well, I guess she's not. Her father certainly is.
I'm here.
How about that? This door's not
Becca,
locked.
Hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
You're Kim, aren't you?
You're right, I'm Kim. Can't fool you.
Guess I'd better get to work.
So long. Not now, okay?
Oh damn, I wanted to tell her she flunked. Okay, now if you're wondering how I knew that was Kim, well, I gotta have some puzzles that at least I know the answer to around here.
Uh-oh. Now what's happened?
Izzy's in a tizzy. Corrine, right?
What's up, Rumi?
For the web page I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
Even in 2009, it doesn't take very long to copy a Word
Guess
document.
who just got a second note from the black cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
You get for not going back to bloody France. Right.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
In my school, the snack shop was called the Tuck Box. Great name. Right. Milk for you. Chocolate bar for you.
Guess what my dad just sent me?
Nuts to you.
An advanced copy of Charlena Purcell's latest novel.
Dude, I love Charlene Purcell.
Double
Order up.
lettuce sandwich.
It's the best book ever.
Plain
You've gotta let me read
cheese
it.
sandwich.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to pass it around.
I'll make your bed every day and fold your laundry for a month.
2 months.
Deal.
Order's ready.
Bad. Right. Milk, apple, cookie, Pretzels. Man, I could go for some pretzels. I don't think I have any though. What do I have? I've got a huge amount of cherries.
Order's
That's what I've
ready.
got. Water, orange, crisps, and this one's mystery meat and lettuce on it. Ugh.
Food's ready.
And now it's time for your toasted bagel with chocolate bar, apple, juice, and just cheese.
There. All done.
Having a hard time finding good cheese around here. Yeah, the market around here, I really like it. The kind of farmer's market reminds me a lot of, well, like everything does, reminds me of a video game, Secret of Evermore. When you go to the big marketplace, different people with different deals, sometimes in the same goods. Yeah, I like it. One lesson I've learnt though is that if you're going to be getting a bunch of stuff that they're getting for you, money first, then have them get you the goods. Because if they start scooping it for you, they're going to charge hand over fist. I got scammed like that once before.
You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want.
Dump
The
in that
essay's
bag.
the only thing on there.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I'd better get going. Bye.
If I give them the
Enjoy.
local equivalent of £2 and they just kept scooping cherries into the bag. I've got more cherries than I know what to do with now. Wow.
It's already open.
Gonna be net zero on the credits now.
I need you to upload that essay, okay?
You've got a laptop right there, but you want me to go down to the library, log into a public computer. God knows who's been using it. The mouse there's probably all sticky. Okay. Where exactly do you want me to upload it? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Clicking Y Waverly just crashed the game. And this game doesn't do autosaves. And I hadn't saved in a while. Come to think of it, what's the last time I did? What's the last thing I did before I saved?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of
Enough about
operations.
that. I need to window the game. Which just shunts everything for a little bit. Can we get the game back?
My desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book title.
I'm trying to get it back, trust me. I think there we go.
Be a detective.
Boy. Oh boy. That save is from 2 hours ago. When's this save from? I think it zoomed the window poorly. Oh crikey, right, well I'll tell you what, first thing we're doing right now is we're saving. Second thing we're doing is going to display settings and see if we can't zoom in on the game here. Uh-oh, that just zoomed it the other way. Hold on, I might have a solution here. First thing first, get you full screened. Second thing, oh my days, this is all sorts of not right. Can we win you now? Oh. Okay, hold on.
Hi,
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
Nancy
saved
Drew.
plenty,
This is
Baron.
my center of operations. My desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars.
Yes, I hear you, Nancy. Now, let's see if we can't make you larger.
Of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
It ain't working.
It's real helpful. especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business.
I think I'm breaking everything here. That crash did a lot of nasty things to my my screen here. Oh, well, this is going from bad to worse. Right, we've got hauntings at Waverly back. A few things aren't quite rightly sized now. Possibly the chat isn't all the way down. Yeah, just clicking on that Waverly link just ruined it.
And be sure to check out my scrap.
Alright. I think I'll just make do with a smaller window size, but I think we can still work here. Right, where was I? I think the only thing that I need to do to catch up is figure out that puzzle at the bottom. Yeah, let's go with that. And we know how to do it now. Unfortunately, I wrote down the solution on pen and paper and not on one of the applications that got destroyed by the game there. So we know that 8 is 6. We know that the bug is 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We know that the cat is 14 and the raven was 15. That doesn't seem right. Like I messed this up somehow, but I don't remember exactly how or what. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then go these two.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Okay. Now let's just do everybody's bleeding homework again. Oh, I gotta do the food again. Okay, come on. Maybe the game crashed because it didn't like being run for so incredibly long. Right, so. Surely we can cut out all that crash time and then just take the final time of the game. Which is, does it keep a timer going? Well, it doesn't, so we could make one up. Well, I think I'd be going for about 5 hours.
You can come in.
It's already open.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably.
Well, good luck with your papers.
See ya.
A demerit because you were sick, even though we have it in the rules that if you are sick and it's attested by the nurse, you're
now
fine.
what's happened?
A load of nonsense.
What's up, Rumi?
For the web page I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
The only candy I have at home right now is some
Guess who just
chocolate
got
that
a
I grabbed
second
in
note from the Black
Budapest
Cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
from a supposedly fancy chocolate shop, but the chocolate's really, really terrible. It doesn't help that it's lavender and star anise flavored, which I thought sounded interesting, but yeah, it's interesting, alright. It's god awful is what it is. Right. Time to deal with the food.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Snack boss at your service. What do you need? A toasty bagel?
Are you kidding? If Leela hadn't been playing, we wouldn't have scored any points.
It's really hard to see this
But
now
it's
that the
not
window
like
is so
she's the only
tiny.
one who scored.
So yeah, and Darius, I gave
17 baskets, 9
multiple
assists,
people
11 free throws, and
my
4
own
blocks.
saves to boost them
Actually,
back up
pretty
from when
much
they
was.
forgot to save in Mario. Chocolate, is that right? Yeah, it looks
Come
right
get
to
your
me.
order.
I don't think I've messed any of these up. I hope I get an award for that. Toasted bagel with an apple, some chocolate, and some water. Cheese and meat and tomatoes. Hey Darius, what was the brand of that chocolate
Order's ready.
that you helped me out with? I can't remember it. I remember it being quite good. I didn't have much of it though. I sent most of it over to my parents. And they certainly demolished it because it sure wasn't there next time I went to visit. And that was a massive amount of chocolate. I should stop sending them stuff. I gave them like easily a year's worth of Scandinavian candy because for whatever reason they really liked it, and it was all gone in about 2 months.
Order up.
Right, bread, cheese flavored spread, meat, more bread, some nuts. Get those cookies in. Give you some black currant juice. No, I think it's grape juice. Grape them in
Order
the
up.
mouth. Tie them to the radiator and grape them for days. Toast the bagel. Get you your chocolate bar, apple. I wonder if you can mess this up. I should choose you out for giving her the wrong food. Then you'd have to do all this again. I don't even want to experiment with that.
There. All done.
Giardelli, thank you. Yeah, I've only found Giardelli in a specific place in Florida before. But man, those were some good chocolates. Painfully expensive to get my hands on, though. I don't seem to like
Yay,
doing mass
you've got my
exports.
snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Later.
What now? We're gonna upload this, and I'm gonna save before I do that, just in case I break everything again. Yeah, this is the moment we got to when everything just broke. So this went in. I'm gonna see if it happens again for what it's worth. I went on to Waverly. Yeah, crashes the game. Fascinating. Well, yeah, I'll log a bug report with Hair Interactive. I'm sure they'll get it fixed. Yeah, Dare to Play. Now, it seems to have trouble recapturing the window whenever I
Hi,
relaunch it.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Alright, let's try that again, shall we? In you go. And now, where does it actually want me to upload this? Not downloading, it's uploading.
Wow. When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corinne's a bit of an expert.
Sure, why not? Get me away from here. Yeah, I didn't read any of that. I'm sure it's not important. Leave the reading to Nance. Nancy Drew.
It's not locked.
Hey, Becca, thanks for uploading that essay.
Why did you send me that note?
What note?
I got a note from the Black Cat. A second note.
I didn't send it. We didn't send it. The first one, yes, but that was it. If you got another note, it must be from the real Black Cat. Look, I don't have any more assignments for you, so thanks for all your help.
Oh yeah, whatever was going on with that shipping was some weird and elongated stuff. I will keep that in mind though. Cheers, and Darius. Do they tend to have sizable sales on their website? Oh man, that'd be cool. Drowning in good chocolate. Because honestly, the chocolate here in Hungary, their game is not strong. It's expensive imports or Milka or really shady looking store brand stuff. And that's about it. If there is good chocolate in Hungary, it is hiding very well from me. Alright, even more merits for enhancing. Hang on, I didn't get anything for doing that, did I? Right, don't worry. I think I know exactly what I have to do, and I'm starting to really think that all of that was completely unnecessary because there is something that I haven't touched. And now I'm going to touch it. You were on that blueprint. Okay, honest to God, I really thought this would get me somewhere. I thought there'd be like numbers on these, and then the whole chant thing would help out with it, telling us that the chant is as old as the boiler. But I was completely wrong, so instead I'm going to not know what to do. Wait, wasn't I meant to
Hey,
get
what's going on?
a copy of something from someone?
I better get going.
Hit him hard.
Hang 'em high. Right. Something prompted a bit of a dialogue that said, blah blah blah, do you know where the old blueprints are? That was it. Was it with Rachel? I think it was with Rachel.
It's not locked.
Not now, okay?
Okay.
Corinne, you here? Guess not.
Password is Queen B1. Yes. We're gonna go hacksawing. Stellar. Ooh. Hey, what's she doing with all these blueprints? Suspicious stuff, I tell you what. Does Stellar have to do anything? Queen B1. We brought a ridiculously small amount of stuff with us. Where's our clothes?
Yeah?
How goes it?
I better get going.
Sounds good.
Yeah, people disappearing tends to mean the end game in a Nancy Drew game. Not enough people have disappeared, though. Hey, maybe since it said cellar, she's down in the cellar. I will quickly check in with the boss herself.
That favor you owe me, you can return it right now by finding out what happened to my term paper. It's not on my computer anymore.
Do you have a hard copy?
No! It would have been like printing out a book. 4 weeks of research and writing are just gone. I'm gonna have to start all over and turn it in late, which means no A for the course and no... Somebody deliberately did this to me, and I want to know who, so you find out. Until you do, just leave me alone!
Oh, I can gladly do that later part. Aristar is saying, will 11-bit grace you with an early access of Frostpunk 2? I have no idea and no control over that. I have no inside information on the game. I did pester them about it quite a while ago, in fact, and they just assured me that indeed it is being worked upon. It's in a playable state, apparently. One of the things they sent me was a screenshot of having played hundreds of hours of their build of Frostpunk 2, which Well, didn't really tell me anything, but hey. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Am I meant to find this thing? I don't really want to, but I can't think of anywhere where I was able to even put in a password. Oh, I was going to check the cellar, since we found a sticky yellow label that said cellar. I love sticky notes. Just wish they were a bit more adhesive. For being called sticky notes, they don't really stick to anything.
Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall.
Maybe I should just start a big fire in there and flush out whoever's hiding.
That's interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints. And the modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
We have? Okay. Right. I was just clicking around. I didn't notice that I clicked on something useful. Okay. I'm gonna have to write this down, aren't I? No need for writing. I'm gonna have Alt print screen and my good friend Paint.net. There we go. That helps out. Now, this is where I think this is gonna come in. I assume. Oh, there is a number 19. That's what I was worried about. Okay, 3 is fine. Which of these is 3? A blue one. Can I move this? Oh, of course I can't. Right. 3 is fine. But something 5. Which of these is even counting as 5? If you're 5, then you're 15. No, you're 13, but I still think you're 5. Even 19 defeats 4. I think you're 19. And you're 4. And I'm 12, and what is this? 7 becomes lower. 7 is you. At least 2 will find the door. You're 2, I think. Are you 2 or are you 2? I think you're 2. There's like a button to push. There's a valve reset, but not seeing anything else. Yeah, crumbs. Maybe it's just telling me which of the ones I should be doing. Like 3 is 5, but 5. 3 is 5, but 5 is more. Maybe just do 5. All right, I'll just do 5. 19 is better than 4, so we'll do 19 and not 4. Should 7 become lower? Then I guess we do 7, which was you. At least 2 will find the door, and 2 was you. What do you want from me, game? Or is there some bigger button or lever to push or pull or something? See not. Okay, what does it want me to do? Maybe it's actually differentiating between what is open and closed. The angles are weird, but then do I have to have them open or shut? I mean, which of these would you call open and which would you call shut? Yeah, I've still got all my golden things. Can I shove them back in? Wait, didn't I do this? Do I have to open you up again? Right, the 8 with the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the raven was there or something. Okay, very nice of us to put it all back up. I don't see a spider on this anymore. I see a bat. Does it change? Oh.
A pile of snow must have slid off the roof onto these doors. They won't budge. Well, since that snow won't be melting anytime soon, I better start looking for another way out.
Well, certainly speaks of the end game if you're stuck in a location. Wonder if there are any provisions down here. I know we'll eat our way out. Still a bat. Alright, well, I don't know why my brilliant plan to use this chant isn't working. Maybe I'd messed something up when I did them the first time. Shame I can't click and drag this thing. It looks like it should be click and draggable. Right, I'm gonna write it down anyway. So what is it? 3 is fine. 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should 7 become lower, at least 2 will find the door. So 3, 5, 19, 4, 7, 2. And as we know, I can't zoom in on this. But here we go. So 3, 5, 19, 4, 7. Oh, there's 2. Make sure everything is reset and go for it. So 3, because that's 10, surely. It's further out. That's how things work. Hang on, maybe that's not. Okay, it's very dark, so it's hard to tell what's connected to what. But I think that's fine. Anyway, 3 and 5 and 19 and 4. I think that's 7, which makes that 4. Or should be closer to you. Boy, that's actually a tough one. Which of these is the right one? I think this might actually be 4. I'm gonna say that is 4, actually. Although it doesn't matter, because I have to hit 7 anyway. And then there's 2, which is you. Okay, forgive me if I'm incorrect here, but isn't that exactly what I did before?
Corrine?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid.
Treasure?
Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
I don't think we're going to be living. Although perhaps I should make a save. So I have to do all that again. You gonna take a step back, Nancy? Do anything? Okay. I see. What is one meant to make about this? Yes. Of course. I'm guessing you're meant to get all these things down by seeing what they relate to here the most, but... Heaven help me if I know or care enough to try anything but brute force. Oh hey, that's actually pretty close. That'll get some of it, I'm sure. Oh, got almost none of it. Bummer. Oh, okay. We took a step back. I must have pressed back then. Alright. Top left does barely anything. Then it does quite a lot. Barely anything. Barely anything. So top left for second. Oh, that's pretty sad for the first. Check, yeah, we're dying in the middle. Who put this freaking Wallace and Gromit device here inside the boiler? Come on, Nance. We don't need to keep staring at it. Right, so try bottom right. Oh, that's pretty good. Top left. Similarly good. Oh man, this should be easy. Oh, that was bad. Alright, so bottom right, top left, top right, bottom left. Yeah, look at that dainty string it's on as well. Just pull the thing down.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corrine, it's over. Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corrine knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Corrine got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Corrine out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Corrine made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled, and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
Who writes the blog? That's the... She wrote about the squirrels. It's the poshest one, but I forget who it is. I think it's Izzy, because I think Izzy is the athletic one, but that's Layla. Do we make it? Hell yeah, we probably make it. Show me my awards. Yeah, there we go. Trivia Tamer, Super Sleuth. Knock knock. Bibliophile. Tickled the ivories over and over. Oh, yeah, you don't need to remind me of that one. I didn't play Double Take even once. I took one look at it and went, yeah, I'm not playing a memory game. Repeatedly challenging Leela. Yeah, no thank you. Demerits danger. Oh, no, I was a straight A student. Keeping your fellow students fed. I didn't miss a day of that. But you probably have to do it something ridiculous, like 50 times or so. All right.
I don't know about you, but tornadoes have always fascinated me.
Oh, yes.
So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems with its equipment, and I'm asked to join the team so I can try to figure out why, I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters is not my biggest problem. I must also survive the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous, Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
That's a pretty good one, isn't it, Fish Lips? Unlike Warnings at Waverly Academy, man, I don't know how Sassy put this as a tier 2. This is awful. We were stuck in a pretty small and grim location. I didn't enjoy really any of the puzzles. And I'm not even bitter because I was slow and bad at it. I'm certainly slow and bad at the hauntings of Castle Malloy. And I think that game is fantastic. But maybe it's just full of high school drama, which is extremely unappealing. Maybe for the game's more target audience, it feels a lot more real and true to life, which is a scary thought. But that is one more Nancy Drew game ticked off of the freaking list. Oh, I managed to forget the cutlery puzzle. Ugh.